Every time I get a computer, it's like he's still a kitten. Calls my shoulder, flips onto his back, and sits in my arms while I give him a belly rub.
Well, you guys had a little tour of the city yesterday.
Yeah, did a whole lot of walking and talking.
Yep. You found yourself an inn.
Took me, I stayed in one place and didn't talk to anyone.
Yeah, you kind of just hid in the back. You guys find yourself an inn, and some guy, bit old guy, said, "Hey, why don't you go down here to this kind of dangerous place and get me some treasure?" Some of you agreed. Bo didn't want to. Next day.
Bowden wasn't really too interested in the whole treasure hunter thing anyway.
Before next day, Sumner, I was about to do my thing in the evening.
My
ritual.
Okay. I actually had an idea for that.
Oh.
You wanted where are you gonna do it in the room with? Because it was the guy's room and the girl's room, right?
I'm not doing it in the room. I left after dinner and I was gonna do it, but then the session ended. So
okay. So
I was gonna step out and find myself another like quiet alley, like fairly isolated place that I could do it in.
Yeah. You kind of do it near the dots over here, because that wall kind of off. There's not a whole lot of business here, and late at night it kind of seems chill.
Mm-hmm.
But you sit down, you get your bowl out, your brazier, and you get your ingredients. And one thing I wanted to ask is, what kind of familiar were you going to were you going to create? You can choose a different.
I'm not choosing a different one.
But it's a particular kind, though, isn't it? Is it Celestial, Fey, or Fiend?
No, that's the Warlocks.
This is just a Find Familiar spell.
Oh, you're talking about the kind. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I would say...
I don't have a preference.
Do we want to just roll... no.
I'm not aligned with any of these powers.
Yeah, so. But as you're casting this spell, I kind of wanted to be mean with it, but I kind of don't want to be. You kind of have to give part of your animal, your rat, with you to this spell, this fire almost.
Yeah, I'm kind of infusing it with a spell.
Reborn. Fiend, I don't think so. It really is a thing. You could. I would say Fae, since of the origins of the Shatter Kai. Maybe but you can also choose Celestials. I would say it's up to you.
Okay, give me a sec to think about it.
The Shadow Elves were Fae, then they went emo.
Yeah.
So I can still see there be that kind of innate connection. Just like...
Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. It'll work.
Okay. So yeah. I don't know how reluctant you might be to kind of give this animal the flame to have it kind of reborn as the energy pulls in, and then your rat is perfectly fine. He looks at you and you kind of have that connection. Sparks. He is now your Find Familiar.
Awesome. I give him a hug.
Yeah.
Disney music starts playing.
I forgot that.
It's the only thing Marble loves in this world.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
So yeah, I took him back and I had him in my clothes, and I gather my shit and I go back to my room.
Anybody else want to do anything before the next day?
I think I handled my stuff.
Doyen's okay.
Yep, Smears is doing his own thing.
All right. Well, yeah.
Muffins.
Then-
Muffins for everyone.
You guys retire to your 2 rooms.
Hey,
Boys' room,
can you hear
girls'
me?
room. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now? Were you saying
yes.
stuff before?
Yes.
What were you saying? Because we didn't hear it.
Interesting. I wonder if I have to have the app up in order for you. Anyway, so what I was saying is on the way back to the room, Shar would probably talk to Doya and Grewin and ask, so what do you think about what that guy was talking about?
Doya would just kind of look at Shar and just kind of shake her head. It didn't sound too interesting. Didn't sound like it's going to help anybody if we do that.
Shar would nod kind of slowly. Okay. Grewin?
It seemed like Doya said it maybe won't help as many people, but could be useful. I mean, I don't want that treasure to fall in the hand of someone bad.
I mean, treasure's always exciting. Who knows what it could be? I mean, who knows what they're hiding there? But it does seem like a lot of work. Okay.
What do you mean fall into the hands of somebody bad?
Well, if he's talking to a lot of people about this treasure, if he's talking with more than just us, especially if we didn't seem like we wanted to do it, then we don't know what his criteria for who to ask about it is.
Doya just kind of told her head. Not really sure she understands, but she still doesn't seem too interested in doing this whole debacle.
Shar's not making a decision now. If nobody's like rearing to go, Shar's not gonna.
I mean, Smear's going. He's gung ho about it.
Oh, and we knew that from last game, right? Because he
Yeah.
said that.
Yeah.
And I believe Marvel was also interested in money.
Marvel wants to
Yeah,
get paid.
the treasure part he was okay with.
Marvel's easy to figure out.
Pretty much. He likes money.
Yeah, Shar's intrigued by treasure, but she's also not one to want to go on adventures just to go on adventures.
Job's a job.
The idea of treasure. Yeah. Anyway, she'll go to bed. She's gonna convince the others in the morning.
Okay. Well, you guys wake up the next morning. You guys paid
good.
for your
I was
food the
afraid
day
we
before.
wouldn't.
Yeah.
Game
Suddenly,
over.
the next day.
It turned
You're-
into 2020 D&D style.
Oh shit.
You guys had already paid your food, so breakfast is brought to you guys the next morning.
Smear waits expectantly.
Is it
The
down in the
there
common
are
room,
muffins
or is it
there.
coming to our bedroom?
He nods in approval.
It's down in the common room. You have to go downstairs.
It's not that nice a hotel.
We're not that.
Yeah,
that,
no, we're not.
Room service?
guys.
No.
That's 5-star. You're in 3.
Aww.
Even
we get
4-star
a
didn't
towel.
do that.
That's
Yeah, and
bad.
there's one shared bathtub down the hall. Like, it's no personal rooms. It's guys probably had to cram. Well, thankfully the guys is a thin guy, a small guy, and bow. So you're medium. girls might have been a bit more cramped.
Yeah, because it's
Big
Doya,
turtle, big dragonborn, and then
little tiny.
Shark.
Char there.
Oh yeah.
Sharing the bath with two beasts.
Well, I mean,
How many beds were in the room?
it's just one.
I wouldn't mind sleeping on the floor. Just tuck
Yeah,
herself
agree.
into her shell.
I agree when would have let Shar have the bed.
All right. So breakfast is the next morning. We got people, all sorts of people. It's pretty busy in the in the dining area.
So Shar would wander to the table that maybe, assuming that Smurf and Marble are sitting together.
Well, Smurf would hopefully like to sit with them because Smurf likes to sit with everyone so they can pray over for dinner or breakfast or whatever.
Fair enough. So Shar would sit down for breakfast and say hello to Smurf and say hello to Marble and wait for breakfast to be brought out.
Uh-huh.
Like, 'cause I don't know if a Marble like is happy about it, but Smurf purposely sits next to it.
That's cute.
Marvel's in a good mood for the time being. Which in this respect means he doesn't immediately get up and walk away.
Like, he doesn't say good morning or anything. He's just not, sniping at us yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but, like this entire adventure stuff, Smurf has completely ignored Marble's like angst. I guess you can see as he thinks of it. He's just like,
Yeah.
Not
Nope.
inaccurate.
and he's just like, nope. He's just a young wayward lad who needs to learn more about the muffin.
Save his soul.
So as they're eating, Shar would look at Smurf and ask, "So you're still going today? Didn't change your mind overnight?"
Yep, we're still going. Need to rally up some money for the church, and also need to get the word out.
Shar looks a little intrigued and says, kind of under her breath, "Money, maybe a little fame." She starts nodding. And then she kind of perks up. "And we can keep that treasure out of the hands of bad people, which is a way of helping people, Doya."
Sure.
Doya looks at Shar and her eyes widen a little bit.
If we find out,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
guy's evil or whatever, Smurf shrugs. Okay.
Marvel just like
Well.
leans to the side of it. He's like, "What's she talking about?"
I don't know.
Yeah, so Shar kind of warms up to the topic. Yeah, so I think that we should do this because not only would we be helping this guy who asked us to help him, obviously he's someone in need of help, but we would also be looking into this supposedly dangerous alley. We wouldn't want anyone to walk down there accidentally. We could make sure that it was safe for other people.
Shar drives a good point there, actually. Doya's just. She's just looking at Shar and her jaw kind of drops a little bit.
Like, oh yeah.
Oh, yes.
I feel like if Grewin would care, she would try to argue at the point that was originally her thought.
So if that place
So-
is dangerous, we should go there and make sure there's nothing dangerous there.
I think so. That's a good point, Doya.
It is.
Oh, Doya's great. Doya just kind of close her eyes and nod her head sagely. Yep,
Like,
that's
you
a
got
good
a
plan.
point.
Yep, a good plan.
While this conversation is going on, Shar would kind of glance at Grewin to see how motivated Grewin is to join the group.
She's kind of nodding along with it because I said that was originally her point, is we don't want to let the bad people have it.
After seeing Grewin nod, Shar would turn a bright smile to Smurf. "Looks like we're all going."
Excellent.
Excellent. The slightest eye roll coming from Marble at that.
Smearfoot just kind of just like as the muffin rolls.
Of some muffin wheels.
If like
Smearfoot's
all,
he's had no doubts whatsoever that everyone would go.
and if none of us wanted to go, Smearf would just say, "Then Muffin knows that I can do this by myself. I don't need these these people."
He would have been much been like, as if things got bad, if they were shoved at the last moment or something like that. He has complete faith in the team.
Bo actually is like, no, I'm not going anyway. Blah 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 blah. And then he just
We'll put it up to like some sort of sciencey thing. He needs to go tinker with something.
He's
Well,
gonna
he
go
should
tinker
finish
with
his
his
armor.
armor or something.
And he says
I'll have
it
him
in
do something
boring enough
afterwards.
language that Shar kind of like
It's
her
like-
eyes glaze over.
Those
so the
actually-
moment he says the word math,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, let's do the alley thing. That sounds.
I have some
Better.
formulae to review.
Spirit would just sadly shake his head, looking at Bo. It's like he's falling to Bran,
He's fallen to Bran.
or he's falling to Bran.
Ooh.
I must help him more in the future.
it's turning to the dark side.
He does talk a lot about Bran.
Something's weird going on with my Arrow 20. Hang on.
Yeah, mine was acting up earlier too, but I
What's
reloaded
doing?
and fixed it. Oh, my character sheet was completely broken.
Yeah, my character sheet looked really weird. Then I tried refreshing, and then all this text is in my.
I closed and reopened my Firefox entirely.
Okay.
Well, you guys did get a directions, and as you're all setting out,
Oh yeah, has Chrome changed? Woof.
you know that you have to go to around here.
Under the Silver Chamber, right?
Yeah, it's in that area.
Mine was acting up too, so I'm trying to fix mine.
I'll let you guys kind of. I won't move you over just so it doesn't break something else while you're in the middle of. Yeah, fuck it. You're over here now.
Yeah, I think it just looks funny. I think I can still click things.
That's weird. Let's see if pulling up your character tokens do anything.
Yeah, it still works. It's just.
Oh, I see
unpleasant.
it. All the borders are thick. What the hell?
Yeah, and like
Yeah,
a
that's
bunch
what
of
I
stuff
saw.
is missing.
It must be.
So I
some bug
restarted my
going on
browser
with
and
them.
that fixed it.
Oh, I'll do the same.
Okay, yeah, there we go. It's good now.
Yeah, mine's good now too.
Yeah, there's a bit of a thing just to get into the game. Alright, well, you guys make your way down to Blue Alley. You can kind of see the bridge that spans the two raised areas. And then kind of down in between these little building is this blue alley, and the entire cobblestone, like all the way down, is blue. Hence the name. It's made out of some kind of stone, blue stone.
Is there any is there any indication that this is a dangerous alley? Is there a gateway set up? Are there guards nearby?
Nope.
It's just a random dangerous blue alley.
It's like people kind of walkers by, just don't even look in down there. They just that's Blue Alley. They kind of just know. It's got a bit of from the people last night. You get the idea. There's a bit of a reputation, and for people like you who just want challenges, it's like nah. Regular people don't usually just wander down there. And as you kind of you guys see yourselves.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, up ahead you see a pass to your left. All of this map was made in Roll20. I had to copy the square by square almost. And then I said, "Fuck that! I got something else."
Awesome.
And then you saw another one way further, another little entrance further past the one on. And then it kind of just comes to an end. Way at the end, so. We're in Blue Alley.
Bringing up the rear.
Okay, so I realize what's going on. there's been times that I've been sitting here talking to myself because my character talks a lot, and then no one responds, and I'm like, huh, okay. If I don't have this like mumble window selected, it doesn't. You can't hear me talk.
That's weird.
On
That's
your
weird.
push to talk.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, I can turn off push to talk, but I guess maybe I'll just do that.
Yeah, laptop.
Anyway, Shar is obviously not taking the lead. She's happy that it looks like Doya and Grewin kind of move towards the front. She's pleased to bring up the rear, looking around. And then she says, in a quiet voice, but loud enough for at least everyone in the group to hear, there's supposed to be treasure in here, right?
Yeah, we have to actually go inside, like, no. Like the actual price that's probably for the puzzles and stuff.
So just
Where-
making this clear, we don't actually know anything about this place, right?
Yeah, we
guys
don't
didn't
know
ask.
definitely.
You guys should have asked.
Yeah,
I had
yeah,
4
just
options
checking.
there that you guys should have asked. I got you 2 informations just because I forced it. There were 2 others you guys didn't ask about.
Oh well, let's go on.
Doya's gonna advance ahead and see if there's anything dangerous. Just gonna
Yeah, you
Patrol
can
a
just
little
get
bit.
down to the passage here,
right here.
unless you want to stop. Yeah, okay, you get there and you turn and you see a podium on top of a stone, and there's a sign that just says Blue Alley. On the podium is a book. It is open and there's ink and quill.
Oh, what's that? Doya's just gonna check the area really quick before she advances.
The book. Duh.
She's
As
gonna
you-
It
look at the
might say
book.
something interesting.
As you get up to the stand there, that little round spot there, and read it, it's a book of names. It's, probably hundreds of names. Well, it says hundreds of names. It's only, yeah, about it. Everybody, all different names, all different handwriting. Some have like a very neat line drawn straight through them. Some don't. You have no idea what that
Oh,
means.
jeez.
Well,
Are there any names that look familiar?
No idea at all.
A name here as an example is Ander Stormwind. There are 4 other examples I've been given. Nothing you would probably recognize. Just some person.
just names, no dates or anything.
Nope, just names.
That's just a little bit unsettling.
How many names would you say are crossed out?
Like on any one page.
Like on a percentage scale, as you
don't
like kind
fucking
of
know.
scan through the pages.
If you
How
flip the
deadly
pages,
is this alley?
Smurf just write his
it's
name on
hard
it.
to tell. Okay, you write your name on it.
Smurf Cairo.
And Marvel, as you got close there, you actually find where I've not revealed the rest of it is there because there's a wall of force there that stops you from moving. You can't wait. What? And you just prevents you some invisible force field. You can't get past.
Marvel starts messing with it for a bit.
Yeah, you just touch this. It's like a solid wall, but it's invisible. You can clearly see beyond. Anybody else?
Seeing Smear do that, Doya's gonna do the same.
Okay, Doya writes her name in the book.
And Greywood will do the same, I think.
Okay.
I can just picture Doya's handwriting or printing not being very illegible.
No, you have your pen, like your pencil's straight down in your hand, and you're just doing the big right, like block letters.
Like a kid.
Do- yeah.
Doy. That's it's like stir something simple. That air.
So Char's kind of hanging back. She looks up at Marble. Has he said anything about the force field or?
Marvel is
No,
currently trying to climb the invisible wall.
Okay.
The alleys are actually in this area. The walls are about 20 feet, but if you do manage to somehow, you see about 10 feet above is another ceiling almost. You can't climb any more than 10 feet.
Is it an invisible ceiling, like a force
It is an
field?
invisible wall. Yeah, it's an invisible force field.
After
And
she
Gr-
signs the book, Gree's gonna see if anything happens when she goes over there.
You can just walk right through it.
Aha!
Apparently, it's
Yeah,
the
here.
book.
Reveal areas.
I mean, yeah, of course it is.
Yeah.
So upon seeing that, Shar would.
It is a fog door, essentially. I just realized what what it turned out to be.
Hmm.
Puts his hand, the fog vanishes, and you can see through.
It's like the going across the bridge in Frozen 2.
I've yet to see that movie.
It was a decent movie. Not as good as the first, but decent movie.
After having signed this stuff, Smurf would just calmly walk over towards the door.
Yeah, you guys. Anybody who is signed can write through. I'll have you hang out there for a sec, though. Char, Marble, you guys are poking at the wall, or?
Marble is just like throwing stones to see where they stop hitting the ceiling.
Yeah, you can figure that out.
Shar
Yeah.
would go
This
ahead.
is this is
and
just a
sign-
lot cooler than anything else right now.
It's like, holy
Shar
shit.
would go ahead and sign the book in a really flowing kind of cursive script.
Sure.
I'm just imagining each person's different signature.
Yeah.
Each Shar's like this really flowing stuff, and Smear's probably just looks professional and smooth.
Yeah, like that book was full of just everybody's different signatures.
And Doris is probably like, this shit is very rough and just like, jittery. And then I imagine
Oh.
Grumman's is probably somewhere in between. Like, probably he's like very,
Marbles is not that far from Doya's.
As you
Grease
guys
is
writ-
probably a step
He learned to
above
write like
Doya.
2 months ago.
I imagine Grumman's more like angular. Like, like almost like a strong just stroke. Just being a half dragon, so I think. But Dragonborn,
Yeah.
but yeah.
And when
Yeah.
Marble sees that everyone's passing over, he's gonna be like, fine, I'm going. Like,
Yeah.
quickly write something in the book and go in.
All right.
Write something.
As you guys get up to this one, you see a picture. It is large picture frame mural. Above it are the words silver and an arrow pointing to your right, and the word gold and an arrow pointing to your left. The picture itself depicts numerous adventurers falling victim to every conceivable form of trap. Spiked blades, spiked pits, collapsing roofs, jets of fire, poison gas, and just tons of shit. That's what you see at first glance. And now obviously you have a passageway to your right and left.
Do we see anything down those passageways?
Eh.
Eh.
Double barrels on the one side.
Ooh.
So
This is interesting.
Marble checks behind the poster.
Yo, well, if you want to do it's a more like a painted mural, not a painting so much. It's just
Oh, I
like
see.
painted on the wall. But did you want to actually check the mural itself?
Sure.
All right, make a perception check. Okay, that is almost enough. As you're looking at the picture, it actually looks like the people, the adventurers that are being slaughtered, are you. You 5. It's a little disconcerting.
Huh.
Oh yeah, that is a little concerning.
Just a little.
Hey, check this out.
He's like, yeah, this is cool.
Hey, look at this. Shar would look.
Hey, I can have that on my wall?
Anybody who
well.
wants to look at it can roll a perception check.
Alright.
See what details you get. There's going to be, I don't know if you want me to ask for
Wow.
perception checks every time it's meant to, or if you want to just actively, constantly do it. It's up to you.
We're not supposed to do checks. You're supposed to tell us when we do checks.
Yeah, there's constantly there's a lot of it in here. Greenwin, you rolled the wrong ones. There you go.
Yeah.
Shar
I went to pull my thing up and click the
and
button.
Doya, and Rewin, yeah, wow, this is pretty weird. Sharon for Smirf, hidden with there's like a small kind of wording hidden within the mural itself. It is 50 feet south of the barred window is a secret door. I'm not keeping track of
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna write that down.
it.
Have a little
then-
book here.
Cool.
50 feet from the barbed
50
window or the barred?
feet south of the barred window is a secret door. Tap, tap, tap. And that's pretty much all you can get from this. It's kind of weaved into the paints. And then obviously you have your right and your left. Gold or
Does
silver.
it look like you said that all those awful things were happening to people who
Yeah,
look like
the
us?
people who rolled above 15 can see that the adventurers in the mural are you. You 5.
Oh, how
Does
grotesque.
it look like I'm dying from anything in specific?
Nothing in specific. It's one of the many things that I mentioned that also more. It's you're how could this happen to me?
Sounds like something Char would say.
How could this be?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, you got your left and your right.
I think the like more we get into this and like she sees the mural, Char's looking less and less certain that this was a good idea.
Yeah.
Less and less and less.
Yeah.
How grotesque.
Gold or silver?
Yeah, these are written up above the mural with arrows pointing left or right.
Well, I want gold.
Gold it is.
All right, then. So y'all head to your left.
Yeah, and Sumner, you can just tell me when you want me to roll perception. Having seen the mural of like this adventure party dying, Char is kind of on high alert. She is looking around very carefully. She's not about to die in some
Yeah.
stupid alley in the middle of nowhere.
Doy's gonna peek around the corner
Yeah.
with just her head.
Way down the corner, you see a set of stairs leading up to a room, a house. It's like a wall. Like this. These are the alleyways, and that is a building or something ahead of you. And then my shitty stairs.
I'm still gonna look that way before we go.
That's fine. Yeah, you see 2 more doors further down on your right.
What were the 2 circles in the corner? Just little barrels?
Barrels, yeah. This is
Nothing in them.
nothing in them. I mean, you can crack
Has,
them.
has any one of you who's seen the text looked for a barred window, or
Yeah, Char would have looked around to see if there were a barred window, and
Nothing
she
here.
would have read it. She would have read it out loud to the group once she saw it. So
okay?
Okay.
yeah.
I haven't gone around the corner to try to look farther around here.
So we're looking for a barred window somewhere, maybe, along with treasure.
Barred window, where are you? Doy's gonna keep going here and just keeping an eye out for anything out of sorts.
As you get a little further down, you can see a doorway to your right as well.
And Grease
That
is
door.
trying to keep kind of backstep from Doya.
Doy is peering closely at the door.
Do you want to actually? Are you just staring at the door, or?
Unless somebody else does something, she'll start reaching for the handle to open it. Nobody?
No.
Guess not.
Alright,
Uh,
I mean, you're far enough ahead that Char's
Door's locked.
okay. Let me go first.
I
shit's locked.
cannot open this.
And Smurf would just calmly peek around the corner over here.
Yeah, it's another
Why was there a
yellow little zigzag.
Alright.
Does it look like this door has any bars on it?
No. but it's
They're
just
just
locked.
calmly begin scouting. Basically, he's just gonna start calmly looking around, and
Doya's gonna keep a pace with Smurf.
he's gonna occasionally I imagine he probably has like a little like bag of like rocks that he's like kind of tossing ahead of them now and then to make sure there's no like possible traps.
That's a good idea, Smurf.
And I'm gonna stop
Yes,
and
it
take a
is.
closer look at that door.
All right. You can make an. Well, you know it's locked. You'd like
Yeah.
to make an investigation check.
Sure.
It's just locked.
I'm gonna try opening it.
Okay. Make a thieves' tool check.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, jeez.
Nope.
You break the. You actually snap that one part of your thieves' tools. Kind of give it a push. It's like, oh, well, shit, but doesn't seem sturdy.
I mean,
All
can I
of the doors and shit can be opened. There's nothing here to lock you out. It's just whether or not you can do it or not.
can I try again?
Actually, the way the rules here say is if you fail, you have to wait till you level up.
Oh,
Yeah,
Can
which is a
open
little
it?
silly, but considering you
Can-
also broke your thieves' tool, I'd say with the natural one. I mean, unless you had another set.
Please don't break my thieves' tool every time I
Okay.
roll a natural one.
Yeah, that is pretty shitty. You failed.
All right.
I'll give you another attempt.
No, that's fine.
Just-
I failed. That's fine
Okay.
with me. I
'cause
just don't want to have to
wanna,
go like
go
get
out and buy it
spares.
because that's
Yeah.
a bunch. Yeah, that is kind of. We're not Skyriming this shit.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, that game.
yeah.
That's a game I'm gonna play on my computer soon.
So I give
Nice.
the
Again.
I give the door a kick and I move on.
Yeah, it wobbles.
So it's really not that strong.
Mm-hmm. It's not a big, heavy,
after
sturdy
seeing
door.
It
It's-
wobble. Shar would look at Grewin and kind of motion her. Come here, come here. I think we can still get through this. Locked doors aren't about to stop us.
Doya's keeping on going here.
Just hold on.
Stepping
to them.
carefully. Yep. Just so you know what she's doing.
Ruin. What were you gonna do?
She'll try. If it
Same thing Marble did, except harder.
Harder, better,
she's-
faster, stronger.
gonna basically try, I think, to shoulder check the door.
It says to make a athletics check.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Nope. You bounce off the door.
You guys should totally throw a turtle at that.
She's gonna try again, but this time she's gonna do just basically a running start. Back up a little and try to run
I
at
suppose without give you guys like maybe 2 attempts at everything, because we'll be here for all day if you just want to roll at it.
You can
No
also
more.
get someone to help you. Give you advantage if you can.
Yeah.
Do you think Doya would be able to do it?
Technically, anybody can.
Combine your forces together.
it. And we could
Doya,
try
come
calling
here.
Doya and see what the two of us can do.
Doya stops and she looks over at Char and starts walking over. Did
We
you
think we can
find
get
some?
through. Well, yeah, I did. I think we can get through the door because it wobbled when Marble kicked it, and you and Grewin are, no offense, Marble, but a little bit stronger than Marble. So I think with the both of you
It
together, we
wobbled
can
when
see
I
what's on
kicked
the
it, and then it didn't move when Grewin shoulder checked.
Doya would hum for a
I mean,
second
fair.
and then she'll go over the door.
Whichever one of
You
you can roll
want
with that.
me to break this open?
I
I'd
think
say-
The
it's
two
fair
of us
game.
together.
You could both roll separately, or one of you can roll with advantage. And then
Doya's gonna try to do this on her own, see what happens.
Amazing.
Maybe we should do this together. Seems to be a very strong door.
Now let's give it a shot. I don't know
Right.
which of us is better to try to do this roll because both of us have been terrible.
So at this point, you two can try together and roll with it. One of you can roll with advantage. We'll probably
You want to
that's
roll?
probably best way to do it.
give that one.
Who's assisting? Let's figure out who's assisting, who's actually doing the advantage roll.
Oh, it's
Oh, and do it. You rolled the wrong number, actually. It was supposed to be athletics. But
Oh,
considering you have a
athletics.
+3,
Okay.
I mean, it's the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah, unless you have proficiency.
Right.
I have a +3 on athletics. What do you have, Doya?
I have +5.
We,
All right.
I'll help you do it then.
Okay.
All right. There we
my
go.
God.
You know what?
Jeez.
That's actually exactly what you needed to. It weighs a strength DC 25. So you
Nice.
burst into the room.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh my
And that
goodness.
wobbled when I kicked it?
So it was
You
fun.
probably kicked it at a really weird spot. But
Man.
a strength 20. Oh my god.
Yes.
That door is like sealed.
And down to
They
the
do not
accuracy,
want
yeah.
to get in there.
I sneak attack, that's why.
All right, so you bust down that fucking door, and you
It,
poke
like,
your head in.
We did it.
We win.
Doya looks inside.
All right. As you get in, it is a stone room. It has completely been painted white, and then on top of it has been pictures of chests and treasure just painted onto the wall. The chests are all open, revealing rows of sharp teeth, and inscribed on the wall to your, it'd be as you enter. It says left, west, whatever. We're just gonna use west. This tool with are the words.
This tool with?
This tool with.
Could you type that?
I begin to think we're supposed to be doing things in a certain order here.
Well, but this door showed up first.
Well, I'm saying, before we start opening doors, maybe we should explore all the halls and stuff to make sure we can find every possible nook and cranny.
Before there's a chest down at the end. A reinforced wooden chest sits against the south wall. The lid is closed, but appears to have no lock.
But were there other chests down there that had rows of sharp teeth?
On the paintings, amongst the various treasures, it's painted on the wall.
It's a mimic.
You don't know what a mimic is.
Well, Smear, if we calmly go up to the chest and just open it.
Are you going up to the
Shit.
chest?
Okay.
I would ask you to enter the room.
Yeah, Smear does.
As you get within 2 feet of the chest, the ceiling falls onto you, and it's a mimic.
The ceiling is a mimic or the...
The ceiling is a mimic.
Oh.
Well played.
The ceiling just kind of opens up, and just the teeth fall down.
So that's a clever
So-
girl situation.
So the entire room's like a mimic.
Just the roof of it was. Roll initiative.
Me too?
Anybody who
Oh,
a
yeah.
thing the roof just bit the gnome.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
Shit.
What event that came up and was selected?
The two tanks are the ones that have so far gotten the lowest initiative.
I'm down there. Shark's
There we go.
just hanging back. Oh, I didn't select myself. Gosh darn it. I'll change it.
There. I'll just use that for image purposes.
Oof.
Can't select it now. Oh, because I'm around. And it rolled. It rolled that. All right. Marble. You heard smash bang. They had broken the wall. Oh, hey, what's that? Snap. Something happened in there. It looked a little weird. It looked like the teeth on the ceiling kind of came down a bit. You're up first.
Yeah. I imagine I hear Charlotte screaming too.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, she definitely like freaking teeth come from the ceiling and almost eat Smear. She is not digging this blue alley anymore.
Marvel starts swearing and
She's
goes in
not
to take
okay
a
at
look.
all.
It's like the ceiling it falls down enough to kind of attack it.
So it's like it's like hanging from the ceiling.
The ceiling was supposed to be flat. I imagine it after biting, it kind of does it. I don't
Like
know
a
how to
giant
fucking
water
it
drop or something?
Yeah, it kind of wall drops and forms like a mimic kind of surface you can fight. Because it just says it's on the ceiling, but like, how the fuck would you fight the ceiling? This place is like 10 feet tall.
Alright, so
So-
he's like, ugh, and he steps in and like stabs at it.
Yeah, it's your Dark Souls mimic. Just fucking.
Yeah. Fucking. Mm-mm-mm.
I'm reading the book and I'm like, this is door
Just a normal
3.
attack, right?
Yeah. You're within 5 feet of it. That gives you sneak attack at least, right?
Yeah, we'll get sneak attack, but like, I don't get an advantage or anything for
No.
being outside the room when it happens.
No.
Okay. His dagger swishes in the air a bit and stabs.
That hits.
The sneak attack and booming blade for good measure. I need to remember to remove sneak attack before I do booming blade. Alright, so that's 9 damage, and I disengage and take cover outside the room. Oh, that's disgusting.
Okay. I don't care if you see the bar or not. Yeah. Oh boy. Who had the higher dexterity? Smearf or the mimic?
I mean,
Yeah, it's got a +1.
he has a +0.
Okay. It's going to reach out and try and eat the one who tried to actually do something here. Does a 15 hit you as its tongue kind of comes out and tries to grab you?
So this is me? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Hang on, I
Smurf
think.
is- Smurf just like, rah, leave me alone.
Well, if that's
It's a
doesn't hit you,
barnacle is
that's
what it is.
so you use your reaction to protect them.
Yeah.
All right, reaction spent. The 15 doesn't hit you. Does it hit you?
Oh, no.
No. Okay. And that is its turn.
Bad! Bad thing! Let's go ahead and test this reflex.
– 14.
Beats it.
Power of the
Okay.
muffin compels you.
Yeah. I need to get my wisdom score higher. Well, actually, I'm not sure. Yeah, that does win. Yeah, no, I need to get my wisdom score higher. It's still way too low. Anyways, yeah, well, that's Smurf's turn. Huh.
Sure.
Did he seem like
So-
he's rather dexterous?
No. Not really, but you
He already-
missed. So
I mean, he already told you he has a +1, so.
yeah.
Wait, yeah, true enough.
So Shar would see this thing drop from the ceiling, scream, and then she kind of uses the wall as like a half shield, peeks around it, and then she would shoot a firebolt at this thing.
Joey is very much in the way, but this thing's fucking
can't-
huge. This thing's
How big is it?
I mean, if it's
It's
a
a
if
large-
if
it's-
it's coming from the ceiling, it's gonna be above.
It's a
Joey's
large
head.
monstrosity. It's technically the whole fucking the whole fucking room. You're fine.
Oh, okay. So
Roll your That hits.
Barely.
Yeah. That's it.
Well, and then Char's gonna kind of step back. I can't really see the door, but so that she's still kind of hiding behind the wall.
Rewind.
Also, she starts to look a little bit scared about the ceiling above her.
There's no ceiling in this area. It's the invisible
it's just
force
that
field.
invisible wall.
Yeah, it's like
okay.
a room, kind of like a wall.
Good news, we've graduated to invisible mimics. Aren't you happy?
Green's gonna try to get in the room. That room looks very small.
Easy.
I don't know if she can.
Yeah, a lot of these areas are
do
gonna be
it.
quite small.
Think
It's
skinny,
easy to squeeze in
slide
there. You can move past your allies, and then yeah.
And then she's going to rage, so I don't forget that.
Ooh, good job. Good remember.
Yeah.
And then I think she's gonna go in for a javelin hit.
Hey, give me some room there.
I believe you have disadvantage when you're close range with the javelin, don't you?
No,
No.
it's a lance that I have
Oh.
close range with.
All these reach weapons.
Sorry, I didn't mean to click that.
Well,
It's the javelin that I use, not the sphere.
it's still +5. You miss.
With the 17?
7. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking down below at the 9. Yeah, no, that hits, so 9 damage. Sorry. Yeah. You guys are stabbing it a bit.
Make some room so I can go in.
Yep. And
There's space. 1, 2 spaces.
I think I still have some movement, right?
Yeah.
And she's going to, now that she's done her hit, she's going to try to back out of the room to still, because she saw a marble, jump in, stab it, and then run out.
Okay. So as you move out, you're gonna take a react his
I should have waited to move
thing
her.
to hit. It's an 11, so I don't think that hits you. Attack of opportunity.
Now
yeah.
I've got a 13 armor class, so.
All right. So yeah, you were able to squeeze just past it. So Doya, so your turn now.
Yeah, Doya's gonna shuffle here for a moment, and she's gonna hit it with her hammer
All right.
with I think this.
Well, your superiority dice.
Wait, how do I? There we go.
Spend your dice. All right. So you smack it and it looks at you.
Right.
Kinda. It's like a giant mouth on the ceiling, so you get the impression that it's looking at you, but yeah. Alright, Marble.
While it's looking at her.
Ooh.
Ah, no, it's still gross. I stab it again.
It's still gross.
With advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh,
Very.
Very nice indeed.
exactly what you needed. Fuck. It's
Disengage, run back out.
It's
And-
that looks like it really hurt it. It's reeling from that.
So that's 15 damage.
Marble over here showing off.
Yeah. It's its turn. As it has been suitably distracted, is going to try and bite the person with the biggest fucking AC in the room. 15, miss.
Miss.
Nice.
Miss.
It like kind of just noms on you a bit, and you're like, nah, go away.
Ah.
Alright, Smurf.
That tickles my shell.
Oh, oh. Stop it! Stop it!
Stop it.
Just try and throw another sacred flame at it.
Okay. Natural 20.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It is what it is.
Yeah. You're not moving anywhere?
No, Smear's not really afraid of it.
Sure.
He
You
has
guys
faith in
seem to be
Doya.
on the winning side of this thing. It's-
Yeah, she's feeling better about this. She's gonna kind of peek by Grewin and again cast a firebolt at this thing.
Yeah, that hits.
Boom.
It's like on its last studs. Grewin.
Back to me again. All right.
Yep.
So do the same thing as before. Run in.
Stab.
This time, since I remembered, she'll also do reckless.
Yeah. So 8.
Yes.
If you didn't give yourself advantage.
Yeah, I forgot to toggle. It's okay. I still won.
Oh, it's hanging on by a
You
thread.
had it last time. You turned it off.
Also forgot to put divine fury damage on that too.
Oh, well,
I'm
then,
d-
yeah, go ahead. You're level 3. You're raging. Roll that dice. It hasn't moved on
Do
yet.
it. Kill it.
8?
Yeah.
That's exactly what you needed. It had 7 HP.
Sweet.
It kind of just goes, flops on you like a big wet blanket and just kind of
Ew.
shrivels up. Yeah, it just shrivels up into like a small space that's probably only one person big. Alright, you killed the mimic.
Smear just sort of like readjusts his
Oh,
like shirt.
There's still a chest there.
He would just go back to opening the chest.
Alright,
Lord.
it is unlocked and contains 24 gold, 267 silver. I'm just, you know what? Eh. Here. Copy. In terms of loot, I'll keep that here. There, that's what you get. And when you ring the bell, you don't hear anything.
Strange bell.
Yeah.
Maybe we need it for something else.
Yeah, probably to open something else.
Oh, there's the bell and then the key. That's
Right.
key wrapped in silver cloth. So
Yes.
Yeah.
Smear's just like, sometimes when we have to go through like a long chain of doors. And we
Possibly.
we already probably broke the pattern. Let's keep looking. Smear would actually go ahead and like explore the rest of the halls before they actually begin
Okay.
opening up the doors.
Doya would follow.
Is
So
there
with that-
anything else in that room to
no,
look at?
that's it.
Okay.
Oh, there was the words. Did you write them down? Or did someone make note of them?
Sure did.
This
The-
tool,
This tool
with.
with?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And is
Um,
it width as in with a person, or width as in the length of something? Of how wide something is?
A person.
Like the
per
words
se-
I wrote down above.
Oh, jeez. What?
So yeah, unless some stops, and Smear would basically walk down all the halls and
Yes.
see, like, find every door.
I mean, Marvel's
Um,
not going to stop you, but he is going to go and take a look at that door while you do that.
That's fine.
That door up there is unlocked.
Oh. Hey, Doria.
Yes, I'm here.
Want to see what's in there?
Okay.
Right. I'm just going to take a few steps back.
Doya is gonna go ahead and open the door.
Oh my god. You know, it's really funny how alike Char and Marble are. Hey, Doya.
You can take it.
Eh. That's what you see when you get open in this room, and for Smirf, the hallway has like a little corridor. You see the door there. It actually goes all the way further down. It goes underneath, like the wall. Kind of, it's weird the way this map is. I assume that is like a kind of through a little tunnel, and for like 10 feet, and then it keeps going further down here, just to kind of show
Okay.
you the idea of it. Nope.
Abort.
There. Like, it kind of just keeps going.
Mm.
Well, there's a little passover route. Like, you can go all the way down there if you want, or your friends have opened a door.
Smurf was like, if he hears everyone else from the door, he'll probably go back and look in on them.
Doy's
Alright.
gonna look around the room.
In this room, it is a 20 by 20 foot room filled with the illusion that makes it appear to be a pasture, complete with lush grass, water, trough, and a clear sky overhead, despite the fact that the chamber is only 10 feet tall. 2 silos border the pasture, and inside each of them, you can see on the kind of weird, on the gray part there, each of them has a single silver-plated ox skull covered with runes.
Oh.
Well, that's not what we're looking for. Next.
This is a very pretty room, though.
It is
Char
a pretty
would
room.
kind of edge forward, still staying behind Creequin and Doya. How small are the runes? Are they recognizable?
It's covering the skull, like, it's... doesn't tell me?
Okay.
Some kind of magic language. Let's see. No, that's all
They're
I can give you.
they're made out of crystal.
Plated
Silver.
ox skulls. They're
Silver.
real skulls, but they're plated with silver. And the runes are on the horns.
Horns? What horns?
There's horns on the skulls.
On the ox skull. It's an ox, like
Oh,
an animal.
obstacles.
Ox, like OX.
Oh.
Yes. What did
Oh,
it
okay.
sound like I was saying?
Human skulls.
Yeah,
That
I
was
never
what
once
I-
said human.
skull.
I know.
I
That's
said
what
ox
the
almost
that's the
every single
impression.
time.
That's the impression. The traditional
Yeah, none of
impression
us
that
heard the
people.
ox.
Yeah.
Ox.
I guess it sounded like you were hesitating, like us skulls.
Yeah, when you're saying like on ox, ox like on a skull, something, yeah. And
No,
somebody,
sorry. Oh, it's
But
The animal.
skulls.
Okay.
I see.
because you're in a
Okay.
pasture. You
Yeah.
know, there's a theme here.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Let me look at my sheet. I don't think I have advantage or like Arcana or anything that would help me read the runes.
There's not
Oh,
so much
no.
of so much of a language there as much as
Oh, okay. I was gonna say
Yeah.
I do, but so it's not a language like I don't need to do an Arcana check, or
No.
should I?
don't.
Don't.
The-
Just
It's got
do.
nothing for me.
It's got nothing. They're ox skulls. So they're probably pretty big.
They're on the pedestals there.
I don't think that there's something Shar would loot. They're heavy. Those skulls are big. Does anyone else look particularly interested in the room?
Green's looking around. I don't know how good her perception is to actually see anything, but she's trying.
Well, make an investigation check. There's not so much in here as much as you can kind of see a glimpse of something. You can kind of see that the interior of both silos has been covered with like an ivory paint and has a really weird geographic design, and it looks like a T repeated just all over. It's just this the entire thing has been painted to represent a T all over and over and over and over again. Both of these silos.
She'll kind of call that out to Doya and Char. That they've got this painted key look all over.
Key or T?
T.
With a K?
Go
Yes.
open the door. Yep.
Okay.
I wonder why it's painted like this.
Who has the key we found earlier?
I'm
Maybe
assuming
there's
Smearf.
something here.
Yeah, Smear's holding it. He's like, all right.
So do you go in?
Sure.
Marbly staying out?
Yep.
Okay. So you're Smearf is in the pasture. Everybody else.
I have a key.
Okay.
Smear's like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do with it?
Did you see a keyhole, Grewin?
I don't think so. Just the key itself painted. But
Does
maybe
this
it is-
key match the pattern of the keys on the ceiling?
Nope. It's not the ceiling, it is the silos, these
The
circles.
silos.
The entire walls of them are painted that way.
But the pattern of the key doesn't match, and there's no keyholes inside the silos.
You are correct.
Char kind of looks a little lost and then shrugs her shoulders at the others. So I know that there's some sort of riddle here, but those have never really been my strong suit.
I'm not sure what else. I guess we could try ringing the bell. The bell didn't make a noise out in the other room, but maybe it will here.
This place needs more cowbell.
I mean, does it look like a cowbell?
Oh my god.
It's just a silver bell. Or it's a
Copper.
Bronze.
Bronze?
Yes.
Bronze.
bronze bell. Small bronze
I wrote
bell.
it down. Do you try ringing the bell?
Nothing.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the statue we're after is in here, so I don't know what you're doing.
We're
There
trying to
were-
uncover. Maybe it's somewhere else. Marble.
Eyes on the
But
job,
fair
Cher.
Eyes on the job.
Well, maybe in order to
Other
get to the treasure,
Opportunities.
and maybe to get to the treasure, we have to follow the riddles.
Right.
Sure, well, if you see a skull somewhere, you come back here.
I mean, the kid's got a point. Let's go.
That's true. I don't think we have what we need for this room.
Glares at you when you say that.
Char winks at him.
Smear would just call me home to himself and just keep following after everyone.
Should we
okay.
check
So do you
this
want-
door?
And then the tunnel also goes further down as well.
Yeah, we should.
As we're moving through the tunnel, I'm gonna, look ahead of us to make sure there's nothing weird.
You don't see anything down the way.
We should probably
Okay.
check every door as we pass by just to make sure that.
It's not a monster closet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll also see whether the door's locked. More importantly.
Door isn't locked.
Right.
Isn't locked?
Not locked.
No lock.
Swings open. You look in?
Yes.
Just trying to get it all set up. You
Wasn't
see a
too-
staircase going up, and there's a red carpet on it.
My, that looks fancy.
Yeah, this seems
It
to have.
it does look like a pretty rich carpet.
Shara kind of hurries over there to take a look. Ooh, oh yeah, that does look nice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Please don't go up the random stairway.
Okay, where to next then?
So we explore the rest of the halls first, and then, start with that.
Okay.
Do you really want to go up like a random hall and find out, like, it eats you?
Good point, good point. Smart move, Smear.
You guys can move yourself up here. Just
Okay.
that's as far as it goes. You guys are just kind of watching out for doors that can eat you, walls that can eat you.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
ceilings that
Oh
can eat
yeah.
us. Or
We are
floors that can eat
watching
us.
now.
Anything that
Anything
can eat
that can
us.
eat us, anything that looks out of place, any holes in the walls that poison darts are gonna shoot out from.
Any
or-
barred
Well-
windows.
Yeah, barred windows also. That's important.
Make perception checks. Or investigation, as you will. Bree and Doya and not Char.
Totally not sure.
She's still distracted by the red staircase, guys.
And not Smurf. Well, as you guys get closer, let me
Smurf is
just
studying the
quickly-
coin. Not the coin, the key in hand. Like,
Yeah, wait, not that there. That layer. As you guys get closer, where you can kind of see it pop into existence there's a secret door. It's very covered.
On the left there?
Yes, anyone who rolled above a 15 sees it.
Doya's gonna check it.
It's open.
She looks inside.
Where are you? Oh.
Seems to be like a
Oh.
winery, wine bottles and shit all over it, barrels and stuff, and the thing still does go ahead a bit.
Doya looks around. She's trying to look for something suspicious, like another mimic.
Make a perception check.
Nope.
Nope.
Totally safe, guys.
paranoid now.
Char's also gonna look around. She's pretty intrigued
Yep.
by the thought of
Anyone who
horror.
wants to just go in and look around with perceptions.
Back to the roles I'm used to.
Marvel's playing lookout for now.
Okay. So, with a 15, Smurf and Char, let's see. You find a bunch of bottles. Where is it? I'm trying to write it all down. Most of the bottles are broken or empty. There are 5 bottles. They look pretty decent. Like they could be worth a bit of penny. And
Of
in
wine?
some, yeah,
Yeah.
in some of the bottles that are just kind of lying around, you guys find 2 potions of healing inside them, like empty bottles, and you kind of have to juggle it to have this little vial fall out.
Nice.
Bubble in the bottle.
Yeah.
Oh, I recognize these. We bought these for 50 gold apiece off of the guy from the Sphinx.
Yeah, your friend.
My friend. Exactly, my friend. Yeah. So,
Anidos.
Underneath
Right.
the table to the northwest there corner. The way the map had it was one thing, the way it's described is another. There is a tiny little gold-plated door, 2 foot high, behind the wine rack. With the perception, I say you can kind of see it. And it seems locked. Like there's a keyhole in it.
Smurf would try to key on it.
Nope, that is not the correct key.
Alright. Why this side?
I had to read.
Yeah.
Wait, no, it's not it. Okay. So yeah,
so there were 5 unbroken bottles.
Yep.
Does that include the 2 potions of healing?
the potions were in 2. These are like full bottles of wine.
Yeah.
Potions were in
and-
empty bottles.
Yeah, sure. Just because you probably be one of the one to kind of get an eye for it. Roll an intelligence check. Does someone want to make you roll? Just to see, yeah, it's trying to see like, hey, I think I know.
Oh, look at that!
Yes, it's fine. These are really good bottles of wine. They're probably worth $10 a pop.
Boom. Shara's putting those bottles of wine in her backpack.
Yeah.
So I'm at 5
Keyhole.
bottles of wine.
Oh, it's up here.
I tried to draw a keyhole there. Didn't work out too well.
It's up here.
Oh jeez.
Ah. The
What
hell
a
did you
nice
just-
keyhole.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a keyhole.
I just erased it. I'll redraw it.
It's a hole for your key. It's a monk trap.
Yeah, that's outside of that gold door, little 2-foot high gold kind of. That's
Alright.
about all you got in here. Hey, you good?
My roll 20's being really slow, so like I can't scroll the screen at all.
Huh. Maybe try reloading it.
Yeah, I might do that.
Do you have
So-
a mouse?
Yeah.
Try with
Track-
the
trackpad.
select move option. Well, you can select move. There's also pan view, which allows you to drag the screen wherever you want.
Okay.
I know it'd be right click if you had a mouse or not, but I don't know what you got.
So Shar would look around the room, kind of picking up the unbroken bottles and putting them in her backpack. And then assuming there's nothing else in the room except for that door, and there's no.
That's about it.
It's a golden door, so it looks like
Yeah.
solid metal. Like
A
we're not
gold
gonna be able to
2-foot
shove
high
Doya
gold
through it.
plated door. Well, I mean, you don't know.
Doya,
The door is locked.
do you wanna try knocking on that door, kind of like you did with the other door, but you don't have to do it as hard. I don't want you to hurt yourself, but maybe we'll get lucky again.
Knock or break.
Well, we can try knocking first and then see if we can break it. I don't want to break you though.
Doya would nod in understanding, and she'll go up to the door and knock.
You're just knocking?
Yeah.
No, you knock on a gold door. It's kind of a hard metal sound.
Seems pretty thick.
There's no response.
No. Oh, and I'm sorry. Glad this is all here. Inscribed on the west walls, I missed this when I initially described the word, is the words strength cannot.
You're back.
Strength cannot or
Yes.
cannot.
Cannot. One word.
One word?
Yes.
So Doya
Like-
didn't see this, so she stands up and she takes out her hammer. She's starting to take out her hammer to swing at it.
Well, you did do a athletics check to try and force the door open.
Does anybody stop her after seeing the words?
I mean, hell, you got a natural 20 other one, you don't know.
I would imagine that Shar's like notices the words as Doya's swinging, and so like her mouth opens and then she just like stops.
Athletics then?
Yes, please. Nope. Just bong, your arm kind of
Bong.
shakes.
At which point Marble goes in like, what are you doing in there?
I'm
we
trying
wanted
to
to see
knock
how-
down the door.
And you see past her is like this tiny gnome-sized little gold door.
It It was worth a shot.
Give you some space.
Okay.
Okay, these tools.
Yep.
Ooh.
There you
You're
go.
like, this is amazing. It doesn't open. DC 25 isn't enough.
Wait, what?
It is. You did not meet the DC.
Oh, well, so it's
With
not
these-
DC 25.
Sorry, I said it's not enough. I
Oh.
worded it wrong. Yes, despite the crit, you needed higher.
Oh, that's a rough one.
Yeah.
No, he says
It's-
that. Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
Char kind of gives a shrug. Well, it was worth a try. We can keep it in mind. We can come back if we find maybe a gold key.
It's like coming back for the other one.
Gives the door another
Right.
kick and leaves.
It
That one
shatters.
kind of stubbed your foot.
Yeah.
They're still up here as well.
So he's gonna proceed investigating.
Where's Smear through all this?
Proceed forward.
Smurf went AFK and has been down there this entire time.
Oh, I see.
Well, as you get up ahead, you see a barred window. And up, you're like, oh, that was probably 50 feet behind the barred window. So,
No, I see.
congratulations. Do you want to go look through it?
Congratulations.
Yeah, it gets an arrow here, doesn't it? Making this fucking map on roll 20 was a bitch.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh, barred window. Char looks at the barred window. She looks behind her. 50
Oh, no.
feet. Hey, we found the secret door, guys.
I think we did.
Oh, you found the secret door?
We found the secret door.
All right,
What's through the barred window?
take a look.
In the book.
The
If you kind of
reading
get through,
rainbow.
let me scroll down to the right thing so I can
Do you
describe
want
it
me to
properly.
do perception or just take a look?
You don't have to do perception. I'm just getting to the.
Oh, okay.
Okay. This wall is a chamber lined with red clay bricks, and through the bars you can see circular metal platforms, maybe about 6 feet wide, hanging from great chains attached to the ceiling. And there's like a fog mist. You can't really see the floor underneath these chains, but from the closest platform you can see, this one here, there's like a weapon there that almost like emanates like a moonlight. It's
What
hanging
kind of
by-
weapon?
Redneck Sela moved in from Twilight
It's hanging
Empire
by.
the
It is a
server.
sword, and it is hanging by a copper chain from the disc.
Huh.
It's just glowing blue, glowing moon.
And is the door level with the floor or level with the?
Well, this isn't a door. This is a barred window.
Oh, okay, it's a window. I see.
Yeah. You're kind of just viewing and seeing this room.
And
some
the
of this
window
room.
is near the ceiling.
The
of the room?
window. Yeah, you're a little higher.
Okay.
There isn't much of a description here. It's just you're seeing through into this room.
It's
You
fine.
know you can't see the floor. It's all foggy. Probably just below the plates. So yeah, tease. Seems to be as far as you can go this way.
Don't figure any one of you can turn it to water or something.
No.
We can do that.
Well, sorry, I had to go get some water because I was coughing, so I might have missed the description.
So the
as far
path
as a
ends.
sword. Go ahead.
The path ends on the barred window is like level with us, but it's looking into that other big room that we see there.
Metal plates hanging from chains that you kind of have to jump onto, presumably. And from the last one, the closest one to you, but it's still pretty far, is a sword dangling from another chain, just kind of like teasing you. It's glowing with moonlight,
I mean,
and you
It's
can't see the
possible.
floor. It's just fog.
like, so Char's not saying this, but could I face step there?
You can
Any
see.
place you can see.
Yeah.
Right. So Char would kind of look at. I don't know that she's gonna offer to go into some room by herself, though. She'd kind of give a shrug, like, "Well, it's possible, but I don't know that I would be able to get back."
We don't want you to get stuck there.
I wouldn't want to get stuck there either. Excellent point, Greenwin. We can move on and see if we can
Marvel's
circle back
thinking
around
about
this
it.
later.
We'll find another way.
Yeah, you
Great
kind of get the
idea,
idea that like you're only seeing some of this room. It kind of comes in and ends here.
Oh, fine.
All right, now what?
No, I guess we can check the stairs.
The person
right.
holding you back isn't here.
Well, I mean, and also we've
we
done
can,
the rest of
we
this.
Can go, we can
this
go to the
level.
Yeah,
silver
on this
side,
side at
right?
least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we might as well go back to the other stuff.
Yeah.
So are you going up the stairs or are you going to the other side?
I'd rather do one side and then do the other.
All right.
I mean, unless anyone disagrees.
Unless
might as well
the other
clear
side
everything.
leads to a door to the room, because it'd be on this same level.
Yes, no, forever hold your peace. Right, we're going upstairs.
Right.
Okay.
Doi begins climbing the stairs.
The moment.
Hang
Okay.
on, someone's ringing my door.
Oh. We should
The
probably
moment
wait
you
until...
touch. Yeah, I would just say don't take steps up the stairs. Also, Char's gone too.
Yeah, that's kind of why I said, well, we should probably wait.
We lost 3 of them.
Okay.
I don't know who that was.
So Char would have brought up the point before going up the stairs that the entrance to that room with the sword may be on this same level, so it might be down the other hallway.
Okay.
Yeah, but this path clearly goes in the same direction.
I guess I don't understand.
So you guys just walking up the stairs? There's the moment someone takes a step without looking, they are stuck to that stair.
There's a reason I said
Sticky stairs.
I wasn't climbing.
Yes. You are stuck.
So does Doya alert us that she got stuck to the stairs?
She probably would have said something along the lines of, I can't move my feet.
Her feet are that foot.
Did you catch what they found up top? Smurf?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that like she takes a step and it's like stuck. You can't pull that foot up, which you wouldn't know until you went to take a second step. Oh.
So both feet are stuck.
Yeah, I'd say
you wearing-
she is excessive.
Is she wearing boots or anything?
Don't think so.
No, no.
She's
no
a turtle
boots.
person.
She's a turtle person.
6 seconds after you get stuck, a voice from the top of the stairs says, "Laughter is the best medicine. Make me laugh." Yeah, imagine coming from like an intercom kind of thing, but no one's up there.
Smurf would nudge Shar forward.
What? Do one of your sermons. They're funny sometimes.
Smurf would just sort of like look at her. Just talk about your logic about the world.
Oh my gosh. So Sharwood looks to the others and kind of desperately, you guys don't have any funny stories?
No.
She looks at Marble. At the same
Marble
time,
looks at her.
she looks utterly hopeless. Make him laugh.
Meanwhile, Dola's just kind of staying there, looking kind of frightened that she can't move.
Oh no.
Oh.
Make a perception check as you're looking, as you're kind of like, oh. Nope.
So Char, like, because apparently she's in a group with a bunch of killjoys, she would kind of take a breath and go, okay. So there was this one time in Altharian's court and she would launch into this kind of intricate story from one of the courts in the Feywild about one of the handmaids to the queen or the lady of the court sleeping with the stable boy and then pretending that it was a lord's son, and then the drama that erupted from that, and then so it's like a very convoluted story about essentially passing off a stable hand son as the king of this one area, such that a statue was built for him because he was yeah. Then she'd kind of trail off, and she'd just kind of shrug and be like, well, you had to be there.
Dahlia's still stuck.
I don't think that worked, Charlie.
I'm not a bard. I'm not a jester.
I don't think any of us are. Really.
I'm stuck to this carpet like my shell is stuck to me.
Nothing.
I can't think of any other jokes.
Okay. Because I'm laughing, that'll be enough.
Just the way she
'Cause
talks.
I don't want you. the
Hang
whole
on,
thing.
hang on. I'm gonna look at Grewin. Say, hey, Grewin, close your eyes.
She'll say out loud, I'm gonna regret this, but okay, and closes her eyes.
And I cast Grease under her.
Make a DC dexterity saving throw.
God,
Okay,
no.
no, you fall on your ass. And between the trouble you're getting and just the wipe out over there, like the voice, like this magic voice just starts laughing and then says the word "said so," and then suddenly Doya, like, you're
What
free.
did he say?
SEDSE said so, but it's kind of like here. I know I'm having issue fucking speaking, and then this is just a weird one too. That.
Said so, alright.
Anyways, as soon as she gets free, Doya is going to scramble back away from the carpet.
She's like, nope, no more.
I don't think we should go that way, guys.
Well, it seems like
Marble
Matt
dusts
would-
off his hands and climbs the stairs.
yeah, you're fine.
Doya looks after Marble and her jaw kind of drops as her head directly follows him. Why didn't he get stuck? Is the carpet not sticky anymore?
I think after we freed you, it isn't sticky anymore.
You turn the corner, there's a set of stairs going, I'm going to say down,
Down.
because it doesn't have much of a description.
Doya says, "Oh," and proceeds to
Green's
follow.
kind of jogging to keep up with Marble.
He pauses at the top of the stairs, lets him go ahead of him again.
Redneck Sela moved in from Twilight Empire by the server.
Welcome back.
Hey, Red.
I had
Welcome
to make
back.
them laugh. You did it enough. Now the floor's not sticky.
I went for slapstick.
And that and Doy is just, I don't want to say patheticness, but
Patheticness.
Yeah, pathetic.
Dejectedness.
Eeyore.
Eeyore, yeah.
Yeah, that's how she talks.
All right.
Yeesh.
I don't think I did a good job on this one, but kind of see another doorway ahead as you kind of go down the stairs and go around a corner.
Looks like another door.
Okay. Let me get over there.
Oh, Charlotte.
Fumble's like, I should have targeted her, it would have been easier. Or funnier, rather.
Yeah,
door
Green's
is not
been
locked.
mostly on your side, and what do you do to her?
Yeah, that's okay.
Doya's gonna open the
That's
door and peek
Green's
in.
shoulder.
Well, you see this tiny little spot here, but you don't see around the corner.
Doya's
But you
gonna
see that there's a
proceed
corner.
carefully.
Okay.
She's gonna
As
peer
you're
around
in-
the corner.
As you look through, you see that in the center is like a raised dais, and atop it lies a glittering gem, and a ornately decorated long sword hovers above that in place. It's pointing down, and it's slowly rotating. The ceiling here is domed, and it's got brilliant murals of wizards and warriors all over it.
Oh, what'd you guys say? It was funny.
Nothing, I just made Grillin fall on his ass.
Yeah, as you
Oh,
walk
nice.
past, you would have had to have passed a grease spot. And then Doy is just like, I don't have anything else. It's like, oh, God. The
Yeah.
two of them was like instantly. It's like, oh, okay,
It,
that's
it was a
enough.
combo of slapstick and Schadenfreude.
Looks like a sword and a pretty gem.
Why are so many swords in here? We're looking for a statue.
We are
Ah.
looking for a statue, but what do you suppose the worth of that gem is?
I don't know, why don't you go get it and find out?
Mm. Is the sword hovering right above the gem?
Yes,
Mm,
pointing down on it.
looks like a trap.
Mm-hmm. You're not close enough.
Never throw a rock out there.
You throw a rock.
I mean, you see there's like any kind of invisible space between us and the platform.
No.
Hmm.
Right,
He
then
also
get closer and inspect it.
He also listens to see how long it takes before the rock hits ground.
It's a normal rock.
Well, no,
Um,
he listens to how long it takes.
It's however long it would take for a rock to be thrown. It's nothing special with the rock. As you get close to the dais, you can see around the rim of it are those words. Let me say if anything else was gonna. The slower as you will.
What'd you say?
That those words I typed are around the center dais thing that the gemstone is sitting on.
Oh great, I think it's a freaking riddle again.
Yeah, this is a glorified escape room. The whole thing.
Power pulses within me. Only a living warmth may move me. That's
heart?
interesting.
Spiritus goes up and touches it.
Okay, an animated sword. The sword just flies down and hits you.
Yeah, that's all.
Oh my gosh.
Called it trap.
10 doesn't hit you.
No.
Roll initiative.
What's up, Mom?
I'm gonna.
Oh, please.
What?
Ready, okay?
Yeah, it's just like I was talking to my machine there.
Gosh darn
These
it.
actually work.
Greenwood falls asleep.
Hey.
Something like that. Man, I had one good roll today, and that's been it.
Let's see.
At least your good roll actually did something.
Oh, poor Marvel.
Poor Marble.
Oh, it is here. Come on. Try to drag it out. There it is. There. There we go. There's our... Ah, shit. It's two. That's a flying sword now.
All right.
Flying sword.
And it's...
When I play D&D with my family, it was usually like games where I quickly like scramble to put together, and I'd use Scrabble tiles for tokens. It worked pretty well. It had that like NetHack vibe.
I used coins back in the day.
Actually, hold on. Nope, never mind. It had advantage to attack you because you touched the thing.
Wow, these initiatives.
Right. We're really motivated today, guys.
Really motivated.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. It didn't do too much better than you did. Anyway. All right. Well, it attacked. Now it's your turn. Char.
So Shard casts Firebolt at it.
Three. You hit it, and you do 3 damage to a sword.
Okay. After doing that, she's gonna stay right where she is because she's behind Greenwin. That's it.
Marvel's gonna dash around, gonna like move around, I guess, and slash at the pommel. Because how are you gonna attack a sword? So he takes a guess at like a weaker area and tries to attack there
Okay.
with a booming blade.
The sword parries you.
I mean, that's kind of cool in a way when you think about it.
It is, but he doesn't want to admit that right now, so he just kind of like swears, disengages, and moves back to the corner.
Okay. It's the sword's turn. It's going to attack you, and it's going to do it twice with advantage because it has multi-attack. It's a special sword. 17, does that... Well, here. No. Does 17 hit you, Smurf?
Nope.
All right. No, the sword swings at you twice and just does nothing. You block it once, but you dodge the others. Oh, yeah.
Doy's gonna hit up.
It seems to
and
be attacking recklessly.
Doy's gonna swing at it with the warhammer.
With advantage, because it is attacking recklessly.
Didn't already do that the first attack?
It didn't multi-attack the first time.
But it was still reckless.
It just swung once. It has advantage to get you, but it can attack twice if I make it go crazy.
I see.
16 doesn't hit.
Okay. That's all Doya can do. She's gonna go here.
Smurf?
Smurf is gonna, do his usual. Have to make a dex save.
He actually has saving throw proficiency. 15.
It does it. As soon as it's beginning to work, you should start using his mace.
Feels like this one is pretty good AC too.
I think you smear some like spells that do more than just reflex or
Greenwood?
dexterity.
My turn.
Yeah.
Since this room is a little bigger, he's gonna go to about right there, and she's gonna rage. Since I think her rage would have dropped by now.
Yep.
Gonna go reckless. I won't forget it this time. Probably should have waited to click that, but
It's parent. It just. You miss.
Yeah.
Sorry. That's it for your turn?
yep.
Okay. Sure.
Okay, someone like my
Friends.
familiar have initiative?
Sure. I think. Do they add separately or is it on your turn?
Separately.
Did you roll for it?
Nope.
Does it
I'll
have,
have.
a rat stats? I'll find one.
It's +0 initiative.
All right. Well, in that case, it would have already gone.
Yeah, but
Do
that's
you want
fine.
your rat-
I'm not gonna do anything those turns.
Yeah. Just let me know.
So my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast magic missiles on it. This time.
I support this decision.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Roll me some dice.
Yeah, roll him some dice.
Ooh.
Hard to hit, but it doesn't have a lot of HP as far as I can tell.
yeah. Well, she saw everyone else trying to fight with it and it not doing much, and so she's getting a little nervous.
That's all you got?
Yeah.
Okay. Marble.
Are there like glowing runes or anything on the sword?
It does seem magical. There's nothing on it. Here, let me see if there's a description.
I'm gonna do what I did again. I'm gonna creep up and try while it's focusing on Smearf and try to use my dagger to lever the pommel off. Any structural I can find.
Hit it again. That'll hit. I hear myself. Why do I hear myself?
Oh.
I don't know.
You killed it. Yeah, it's... Who's doing that? But I'm echoing through somebody. I'm echoing through Mayaka or air. I can't tell.
Did I say
Hello, hello,
something again?
hello. Air.
Yeah, it's
You're
here.
not. Well, I don't know why you're acting with me. I have a headset, so.
I don't know. It's fine. It was only once or twice. You killed the sword.
Learn it! Smear says joking.
I'll loot it.
Can I take the sword? Or is it like, I don't know, in pieces?
I did say you could. You kind of destroy its whatever force was holding it, and now you just have a kind of busted up longsword.
Meh. Toss it to the side.
Yeah.
Char would examine the gem.
Okay.
See. Is it sitting on a pressure plate? Is it?
Well, just looking at it, it doesn't seem like it's. Make it an investigation or perception if you'd like to actually see what it's got going on.
Yeah. See what it's. Does it look really valuable? Just pretty curious.
Well, there's not too much on the dais outside of what I already described. When you look at the gem itself, though, it seems to inside it looks like it has a set of iron gates, and it doesn't seem like it's kind of cheap. But it's on like it's a cheap stone, but inside seems to be iron gates, like an image of it. Yeah,
Like a portcullis?
it just says
Or-
a small set of iron gates inside.
Okay.
You can take it. Doesn't seem to be trapped or anything around there.
Nobody else takes it.
Smith would grab it, sure, why not? No one else will.
Make a perception if you want to look around the room. Okay, you see, as you're kind of looking around, there is a door here, and door here, and a door here.
I don't see any other things.
I know. I brought them off the GM layer. Now I'm trying to just. I didn't want to give away the fact that they existed by revealing the wall behind them.
I see.
Yeah, you see 3 doors.
We got a few options now.
A few different places to go.
Well, let's start checking doors.
Do you?
Which one should I look at?
Check that one right there. Points to this one.
Doya's gonna walk up and she's gonna start opening it.
The door opens wide. Give me a sec. Ah.
Blue.
Okay, you see a pretty nice room. Another 20 foot by 20 foot. It seems to be, it was at one time a comfortable study or library. A fire blazes in the hearth. The couch still seems like it'd be warm, and atop the table up in the back, the circle. Sorry. The couch is the purple thing. The table is the circular one. The square ones are usually bookcases, if they're up against the wall.
What about the orange one?
The orange is a carpet.
What
And then
about the
that's-
other orange?
That's
Fireplace.
the furnace. The fireplace.
Ah, the fireplace. Okay.
So yeah. Up here, seems to be a bowl with a bowl of berries and a small plain-looking wooden box. The walls are reinforced with steel, and there is a lattice of iron beams across the ceiling that is both decorative and sturdy. This would make an excellent place to rest. That's what it describes. And inscribed on the west walls are the words, I'm going to just copy and paste that because that was frustrating.
Man, that's a weird thing to put in the walls.
Yeah. Eh. Those 3 words.
What might end?
So, you guys want to hear my theory so far?
Sure, Smear.
I'm thinking we have to go into each area, find all the words, and put them together into some kind of like actual phrase that'll tell us how to get to where we're going. Just a guess.
Yeah, so far we have this will with strength cannot, what might and then that voice said so.
I think there's just the thing that sticks you from the stairs, though.
Yeah.
Just in case, though. Keep it on hand.
That'd be good to keep hold of.
Okay, let's check. Well,
What about the box?
yeah.
You want to do a perception check? Or just walk up and pick it up? Or investigation, I suppose.
I'm gonna investigate the box.
Charles,
Okay,
just look
first,
around real quick.
what's everybody's passive perception at? Is anybody
Spirits is
14?
14.
15.
Perfect.
14.
12.
2 of you, anybody at 14 or higher, notices faint runes carved into the perimeter of the table.
Ah.
These runes they seem to be magical in nature.
I'm
Looks
going
like
to
that table
examine
might
the
be trapped.
runes. I'm going to
Anybody
examine the
wants-
runes before I examine the box.
Arcana check, and if anybody actually casts transmutation, you can kind of already get an idea of what it is. Yeah,
I mean,
these are transmutated runes. Yeah, these are some kind of transmutive transmutative runes, and you don't get the next sentence.
I know a transmutation spell.
Okay, well, like that would have been enough. Also, you didn't have to make the check if you already had that. So.
No. So with a 21 Arcana and a transmutation spell, I don't get anything more.
No, because you need more to get the net sentence. Sorry.
Okay, so I can't read these. Like, you just recognize them as like magic runes.
Yeah, they transmutate whatever probably is on the table into something else.
Open the box.
You open the box.
Okay.
You take the
Steps
box.
back.
Well, he wouldn't take it. He just opens it.
Shoot a character, remove the plain wooden box. Oh no! You just open it there.
Yeah, he just leaves it on the table and opens it.
What's going on?
Like this was on the table, right? The box is on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm trying to understand what this means.
Smear explodes.
That's not very transmutation-y.
You open the box, you just kind of see a fuzzy ball. Like a fluffy ball. In the bottom of the box.
Like one of those dog toys?
Yeah, it's like a big fluff, like something probably hanging from a window, car, the mirror, the rear
As it
view mirror
does.
for your car. Yeah, it's just big fluffy, plush fuzz. And then there's the berries.
Oh, that's all. Marble's gonna leave the room.
Couldn't. Are they just normal berries?
They look like a good berry. Oh, why is red dropping?
A familiar berry?
it's they're called good berries. It's a druidic thing.
You
Kinda
don't
get
want
the
to kill
idea.
you 1 HP.
Yeah, you get the idea. Like you would eat it and kind of heal you a bit, keep you good for a day.
Oh.
Good health, long life.
Let's check the other rooms.
Okay.
Let's.
Okay.
Doya.
What?
Let's check this room.
Okay. Doya proceed to walk to the door and open it up.
The door's open, and as you open it, you're like, "Oh god!" There's a ballista pointed at you, but nothing happens.
Doya falls on her back on her shell. Out of, like, surprise.
Marble is completely unsurprised. He's been expecting that one for a while now.
Is a crossbow mounted on a tripod, but you can kind of tell that the string was snapped, and leaving a single silver bolt in it, unfired, and inscribed on the wall behind it are the words
Redneck Seal
"Can
moved in from
do."
Twilight Empire by
Can
the
do.
server.
Can do. Red, what's going on?
Sure, Red knows what's going on.
Nothing else in that room.
Yeah, no, just the.
I'm gonna swipe that bolt.
Okay. Removing the bolt causes the room to fill with toxic fumes. Any living creature that is exposed must make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
You didn't do your investigation check.
I didn't do my investigation
Okay,
check.
God, I'm back. It's annoying.
What's going on, Red?
I keep losing my internet
Oops,
connection. I don't
it's
know why.
investigation.
That's a shame.
Yeah, it's pissing me off because I have to work.
Oh,
out-
you're
I have to-
fine.
Hey, make up some hours today. At this rate, I won't be able to.
They opened this door, and then there was a crossbow bolt pointed at Doya, mounted on a tripod, but nothing happened. Marble grabbed the silver bolt that seems to be worth probably 2 silver, and got the fuck out of Dodge before poison seemed to get into his system. The room is kind of full of it now.
The entire room?
That
Hey.
square, no, that little
Just
square
that little
room.
square one.
That's
This
where it
little one
happened.
down here.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
kind of just. All right.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure there was nothing else we needed out of that room.
Meanwhile, Doyle's working
No, there
on.
was nothing else in that room except for the words and the two gold silver bolt.
Sweet, and he pockets it.
Yeah, one more room.
Doya works on flipping herself back over after getting surprised.
To be nice to Doya, agree when we'll go and open the other door.
Did we find what happens if we take the box off the table?
Nope, no one else did.
Oh,
Nope,
Spirit will just go ahead
haven't.
and do it then. He's guessing the thing inside will transform, but...
It does. It turns into a will-o-wisp.
And he puts it back in the table.
The moment the should a character removed is immediately reveals that the containing will-o-wisp. Once it was moved, gains its full power and it attacks.
This mirror shoves it back
Immediately
onto the
bursting
table?
force from the burst with haste.
Aw.
The moment you pulled it out of the runes.
Ah, shit!
That was another one I didn't pull it up.
Shara hears that and kind of peeks her because she's over there by the corner. She kind of peeks her head in the
Yeah.
room. Do we need to roll initiative?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah. I'll just use this. Oh. Well, actually, give me a second. Let me reset it. Fuck.
No, it's fine. We just. Alright.
Oh, sorry. I could have just reset it. But... Let's go with roll. Maybe I'll get better.
Yay, better all.
That was not a better word.
Nah.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so what the fuck did this thing do?
Wisp is pissed.
It does not like us being here at all.
It didn't roll for me, damn it. Let's try this again.
And I think I'm gonna have to try to fight things without raging, because I only have one more rage.
Yeah,
Until we
don't
take a
exhaust
rest.
yourself.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
I mean,
I think
that
we'll
room
stop.
seemed to be a nice place to rest, but
I'm not
I mean-
gonna spend the night in there.
No, you can do short rests in here. Well, she can't. You're screwed. You did
Yeah.
those back on long rests. Rages
Rages
on
are
long
long
rests.
rests.
Yeah,
Yeah.
rage is a long rest, so I have to hold that rage on the chance that we have like a really bad
Yeah.
fight.
You gotta pace yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think about the fact that we'd be fighting like
This is a
things
3-hour
spaced out.
game. All right. Well, suppose
There's a reason Char's only used one spell yet.
Yeah.
I'ma just
that's
do-
part of the reason.
this on Smurf. 17 does not hit you,
Nope.
and nope. Okay, that's all it's got. It's very bright light shining through the room. Oh yeah.
Wait,
You
Doya.
hear, bright light and a zap.
Yeah, I
something
imagine
going on
she
in
would
that
have.
room.
Yeah, I imagine she would have gotten herself righted up. She would have heard Smurf call out an alarm. She'd run into the room and see this thing attacking him, and she's gonna go ahead and take a swipe at it.
That hits.
I'm gonna use a superiority dice. Which one do I want? Distracting strike. There we go. If that's a hit.
It hit. I'm just deciding what. superiority dice, would that be considered a physical, or just a extra non-aligned damage?
It's It adds to your attack's damage.
All right. Okay. It doesn't seem like you kind of hit it, and your mace kind of goes through it, and it wobbles a bit, but it didn't seem to take full damage.
Oh gosh darn it.
Yeah, that superiority dice still helped. It's Raven's turn.
Alright. The first thing she's gonna do is, run into the room.
Can you make it?
Good question.
Oh yeah.
Signs point to yes.
And she'll go right here. And we'll do a javelin hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
That works. I'll take that.
Okay, so. Ooh. You do another big mighty blow, it's kind of warbling now. What did the bestiary? That doesn't show me half the things I wanted to. That's all you got. Be Marble's turn.
Marble's gonna first rumble a bit, and then he's gonna charge in and kind of like slide under the thing as it takes position and attack it. Again with a booming blade.
That doesn't hit it. It's really hard to catch.
Yeah, that's what I figured. And then disengage and do his usual thing.
Disengage and run.
I don't want to stay near it.
Fair.
Then it'd be Char's turn.
So Char is going to cast a firebolt at it.
Okay.
Pew pew.
Pew, pew.
You miss. Kinda hits the wall
Oh.
behind it.
Lights the room on fire.
Oh gosh.
Okay. Back to
Gotta watch
Smurf.
this little pyromaniac.
It's like the bread and butter ability almost any spellcaster can get.
Yeah, Smear's just gonna, do the same thing as usual. Have it make its reflex save and make it.
Power of the muffin compels you.
Oh
The
yeah.
thing has a +9.
Oh
Plus
no.
9?
It has a 28 dexterity.
Ooh.
Well, I'm used to this fight. Have fun, guys.
Alright.
I'm like, I have offensive spells, but really, do you want me to waste my heal slots on offensive spell?
No.
No.
It's fine. It tries to zap you, and it also can't get you either.
Ah!
Yeah,
Suck it.
unless things start
Suck
looking pretty dangerous, I'm saving my spells.
Yeah, you're not doing what I did, where I used up almost all of my rage points in like the first two fights.
Nah.
It is gonna kind of. Yeah, it's just angry. It'll stay there. Go ahead.
Doya is taking another swipe at it.
Nope.
Your mother was a light bulb.
Alright then,
Mhm.
that's all she can really do.
Three.
It's a better grip on her shield.
It worked last time, she's gonna try it again.
Is that just basic, or were you using
That was
He's not
basic.
raging.
You missed. Well, she could have reckless, but
I didn't think I could
thought you
reckless
need
without.
to. Yeah.
Yeah, I
you can
thought I
reckless
needed a
separately.
rage.
Oh, you can reckless separately, as far as I was aware.
Oh yeah, that's true apparently.
Huh. Well, I didn't do it that time, so.
Yep.
It'd just be the smaller one, the 17.
Marble.
Oop.
No one can hit it, and can't hit anybody else.
Yep. Is the cycle of life. Nope.
Okay. Gar.
We're gonna try Firebolt again.
Mm-hmm. Smurf. Who
Gosh
is
darn.
AFK.
I guess he's gonna try the muffin again.
Yeah, I'm gonna just roll.
Ooh,
Oh! It failed with a natural 1.
He finally wins.
What's the damage of
Radiant 1d6, I think?
Oh,
It's Sacred
he did
Flame,
Matt's damage. Yeah. I rolled a d6 for him if it was.
It's d8.
Oh, d8. Well,
Nice.
sucks to be him. 7. With a radiant damage. Doesn't seem to have extra effect on it, but it had a normal effect on it, and this thing is looking like it can't hold itself together.
We're starting
With that
to get
in
there.
mind,
Go team.
it's moving 50 feet. It's in a phase through the wall.
do I have a attack of
Attack
opportunity?
of opportunity.
Yep.
You can. Let me see. Incorporeal.
Oh, nice, Doya.
6 damage.
Yeah, as it's like trying to fade away, you just smack it like a fly against the wall. And it just sparkles, and then nothing's there anymore. It was gonna hide in another room, and I was gonna have it attack you later. Because I could have made it to a bunch of other rooms. Yeah.
Not so
Yeah.
much.
That'll
I do
teach
have
you
an
to have
aura.
plans.
Hmm?
I think I have an aura.
I don't see one on you.
Weird.
Anywho, there's one more door for this area.
Doya is starting to sense the drill, so she's gonna go up and open it. Without being asked.
Shark claps. Way
Okay.
to take initiative, Doya.
You
Angry was gonna open it just to save you.
Okay.
Marble's grumbling about setting off traps on purpose.
He said after setting off a trap.
Yeah.
Well, I never said he wasn't a hypocrite.
Fair.
All right.
Fair.
Red Naxila moved in from Twilight Empire
Here,
by the
Red, you
server.
hit something.
I think he's still gone.
I heard him enter, but
He comes back, but it takes a bit before
It's
he
a
talks
minute.
again.
so perfectly smooth, featureless stone, almost as if the place were shaped from a single large rock. On the, you guys take the step in, or just?
Doya's gonna
And
step
money's
in.
on Rock Monster.
As you take the step in, you can see some more words on the wall. That is on the wall. And there doesn't seem to be anything else here.
Right. Well, this tool with a soft touch can do what might and strength cannot.
Indeed.
We actually have a full sentence now.
So, what's the tool?
The bell.
The bell.
Oh,
Maybe.
it's probably been about 5 minutes. You heard the bell.
What?
The bell rings. You hear the bells chime after 5 minutes pass. Which
Oh, I see.
probably would have been a bit earlier. I just forgot about it.
Oh,
So it chimes every 5 minutes, or do
No,
we just
it-
hear it 5 minutes?
It's
you
a
hear it
delay.
5 minutes after chiming it.
It's not a delay.
I think we found all of the doors on this side. Wasn't there another corridor back at the very beginning?
Yeah, the silver
Yeah.
one.
Char looks around the room real closely to make sure she's not missing another gem or anything.
Make a perception or investigation.
Indeed.
You don't see anything.
Marvel's gonna poke his head into and take a look.
No.
And get bored and walk back out.
As you're walking out, you'd say you guys have probably been in there for about a minute.
Hmm?
The door starts to close. All by itself.
I hold it open.
Make a athletics check.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
It is dragging you along. That door is closing.
This one?
And the door you came in, I'd say I'll give one more person something to a chance to get it open to do something before it's closed.
I'm gonna try to hold it open as well.
Okay. No, that door
Fuck.
closes on you, and Marble, you gotta pull your hands back before your fingers are pinched.
Yeah.
So, Shar, do
It is now absolutely silent in this room. You cannot hear anything, even each other.
The bell.
If anything, it's so quiet you hear the blood. Hold on. Supernaturally quiet. So quiet that in fact you hear like the blood in your ears.
Oh, that's
I suppose
upsetting.
it's not that you can't hear each other. You can hear each other. It's just almost like amplified. Anyone outside can't hear you. That's what it is. That was my bad.
Okay, so we can hear each
It's
other.
almost like every sound in this room is amped up. It's like that rating when you're in and it's just a silent room where you just kind of hear your blood in your ears.
What do we do now?
Can we reopen the door?
You can try different things.
Doya's gonna try
But-
opening the door again.
It doesn't open by itself. It seems to be locked in some fashion. It is stuck closed.
Be right back.
Well,
Did
I
ever
guess
mention I'm really bad at puzzles?
Ring the bell.
I am too.
You don't have it. Smurf does, right?
Oh, Smith
yeah,
has it?
Smear has it.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm also not really good at puzzles.
And I'm back. Stupid
He's back.
internet.
You hit a thing, and now your friends are trapped in a room.
Smurf, save us!
You can't hear them say anything.
What's going on?
Went in, the door started closing. I slipped out, they didn't.
Wow. What are there?
Marvel's internal monologue is like, well, sucks to be them, but job's not quite done yet.
So Marvel just wants to leave us here.
What opened the door in the first place?
Nothing, it opened normally.
And like, there's no lock to pick.
There is.
Is it locked?
Marble just hasn't bothered to try.
It says you can make these tools, though it doesn't. The description initially didn't. It was a hidden door. It wasn't initially locked.
Oh, I see.
But it's locked
Well,
now.
if there is a lock on it, I'm gonna try to
Yeah.
unlock it then.
Yeah, it doesn't quite give you that. It just says I could use your thieves' tools. Okay, that's enough. You unlock
Okay.
it.
Okay, I'm not
You're
gonna
just kind
open
of
it.
staring at it, going.
Do I really want to?
Well,
Fine.
we haven't found the
back.
statue, and I need more cannon fodder. So, all right.
Yeah, it wasn't much to open it up. Doors
I know
open.
there's a door.
Oh, the door is
Char
open.
rushes
Good job.
out.
How'd
I
they
was
open it?
just about to Google short-term madnesses. If you got 3 after 3 minutes, if you failed your saving throws, you would get an indefinite madness. I don't think I was gonna do that, but
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
yeah. So that's a bag of worms I never got to open.
Good.
That would have been really concerning. Our 2 tanks and then Char, who's already.
I don't even know what they do.
Like, are we gonna develop claustrophobia or something?
I'll look it up later.
I got the summertime madness.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for opening the door.
It
Marvel, I
wasn't.
see you're by the stairs.
I was like, yeah. Whatever.
Wasn't very comfortable in there.
No, I don't think
No,
we'll
it
go
wasn't.
in there again.
No, his son, no, he rushed to help you out as soon as I come.
Okay, well, I'm not going back in there. Does anyone else want to look around in there?
Marvel. Do you take a step onto this carpet?
Yes.
You're stuck.
Said so.
You're fine. As you're doing this, I also make a perception check, and you're like, fuck.
Yeah.
Just to see if you see it. I don't think that's enough,
Nope.
actually. Yeah, you're like, fuck. Yeah, no, you need higher. So,
That's fine.
you keep going on.
Yeah. We'll wait for them down there. Actually, I'm gonna wait for them down here because I want to see if they get stuck.
That would be Doya.
Yeah.
It's nice to know how much he likes us.
Right.
Sorry, continue on up there.
So, if no one else is going to check out the stone room, Char would sort of gesture after Marble. Well, let's go before he gets too far ahead.
Okay. Doya will then continue back here. Is this where he went?
Yep, I think so.
I can sense. There we go. Okay.
I was just seeing about timing.
Yeah, because it's probably stays disabled for a bit.
Yeah. Your guy, go down the stairs. Whoever's last is gonna get stuck. Just at the bottom of the stairs, just because it would be like at that last time. I'd say Char. Just because it's funny. I know. Here, I'll roll a D2 between Char and Smurf. I think Smurf is also.
Smurf is technically slower than everyone else in his armor.
Oh yeah.
Eh.
And
Yeah.
his size.
Yep.
What's your feet, like 15 feet?
No, he's because he's a life cleric, he is 25. But
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
I mean, do you like 1 or 2?
I mean, I'll just say 1. Okay.
1 is what I rolled. You're stuck on the bottom of the stairs. Like the last step, you're like, fuck, I can't get off.
Hello.
You're supposed to ask them before rolling the die.
Eh.
So
It's like flipping the coin, and I already have it under my. I just have to reveal it.
Does he get to roll perception too?
If you like, as you guys are stuck, roll perception. Like, fuck, he's stuck again, and yeah, roll perceptions to see, just to.
Just smear.
Anybody. As you look back,
Oh gosh.
no one's getting high enough.
Shut
Sure.
up.
As you're looking at Smearf get stuck at the bottom of the stairs, you kind of see how I didn't fill out the red, and there's still blue along the side.
Uh-huh.
Mm,
The carpet is sticky. The blue
Mhm.
stone wouldn't have been.
Awesome.
Char makes a note of that.
We are now
So-
all richer from this experience.
Smurf burns
Do
the
you-
carpet.
Quietly, in her head, does not tell anyone that.
Do you just leave Smear stuck to the stairs?
No, if he doesn't say it, Shar said so.
Okay. You are free.
I didn't know any better. Marble
Bubbles.
wanted to leave us to wonder a little.
Bubble makes a face and steps out.
And guess we're checking the other side.
I
Yeah,
guess.
time
Or
to
if you
go
want
check
to
the
try
other
this,
side.
the skulls again, but Marble's not particularly interested in them.
No, not yet. We don't have anything really to do with him.
You don't know.
Right, once
That's
everybody's
just
over
it.
here,
Shar doesn't know, and she's not into puzzles.
Boop, boop, ba, ba, da, boop, ba, ba, da, boop, da,
You're
da.
unstuck, Red. I saved you. Shar
I know, but
saved
no, I
you.
just imagine music's going on as they're going to the next area.
I'm just trying to see what that puzzle was even with that. All right, so yeah, you have this room right in front of you, and you have a room further down.
Doya's gonna check the first door.
Any other doors?
That you can see right now. No. Let's get down to number 11. This door opens. No, is it no? This is no, it's 13.
Lucky 13.
The door just opens up, and as you feel a spike trap in the floor.
Huh.
An open pit blocking the way, 10 feet deep and 20 feet long. It is lined with jagged and menacing spikes.
Poopy.
Well, that's.
Who actually makes things like this?
Don't think we're getting through that room.
Someone could jump.
Want to do it?
With these legs?
I don't think I trust my ability to jump that.
Ruin could throw you.
Smurf would actually be okay with.
You want me to throw you across the pit of spikes?
It's only 10 feet.
I thought it was
Well,
20 feet.
20.
10
feet,
feet
sorry.
deep, 20 feet long. There's another door. Also, as
Let's
you're
check
getting
the
up,
other door, and we can problem solve.
as you
while
get
we-
to that door, on this side, you see a relief of a sculpture on the wall of the alley. Is a sculpture of a humanoid skeleton with arms outstretched and mouth open as if screaming, kind of just on that wall. This wall.
You know, whoever designed this place has a really morbid taste.
Kinda does,
Agreed.
don't they?
And then, of
Nice.
course, this door.
Feels like a teenager
Sharks.
made this place.
Right. Char's thinking back to the bolt that would have shot Marble, or would have shot Doya, opening the other door, and calls out like, Doya, maybe be careful opening this door. Maybe don't stand right in front of it.
And maybe stand to the side and
Well, it
like,
doesn't
push the
seem
door
to be
open.
like. You want to check out the picture?
Yeah.
Make a perception check. Okay, 19 was high enough. There's a button right in the middle of its mouth.
Smurf would just shrug and press it.
The door opens.
Wow, Zola.
Let me a sec. This door opens. A door you didn't know existed.
Wait, where was the skeleton thing?
Where the doors?
The skeleton is a door. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Doya appears inside.
It's just another hallway.
Or cubby hole.
The skeleton was a door the whole time. Let's just go.
Well,
Let's just go.
which door?
Yes, we're just to pop in. Let's go.
Doy is gonna check this door really quick too.
Okay. We just reveal and then describe. The highway. And the other one was the lowway. The stone walls are decorated with colorful frescoes depicting a skyscape filled with all manner of flying creatures, from bumblebees to rots, big giant ass birds. Ceiling is 20 feet, and about 15 feet above the floor, a row of short copper rods protrude from either wall, and lightning arcs between these rods the entire length of the corridor. You can see them on the map. It is a Tesla coil room. Tall.
That doesn't look safe at all.
Yep.
No, but Marvel thinks it looks really cool. I bet it would make his hair, like, stick out.
So that's the highway and the lowway, and then you have up here. So which one am I
So
doing?
those both look really trappy. Maybe let's skip them for now, and we can come back after we problem solve.
A good
This
idea.
idea you've had all day.
Doya looks up or down the stairs.
Yeah, it's up. There's a door. Click on the wrong one.
Doya will open the door.
There's
There's
a
a door,
room.
Marvel steps back.
Yeah, the purple is couch. It's a nice lush floor. Let me go up here. It was once a luxurious room, but has now fallen into disrepair. Even so, the overstuffed couches appear very comfortable, and the carpet has obviously been cared for, even if there's an obviously travel path worn through it, like between the doors. There is a door to the east that is. You see it? Enough
Yeah.
of it? Yeah. Door to the east.
Maybe there's a door to the north.
Yes. Sorry. Yeah, you should see it. Yeah, seems like a nice, comfy room.
Cool. I wonder how it's gonna try to kill us.
Right?
We can't trust anything in this place anymore.
Doya's gonna take a look around and see if there's anything weird about the room. Perception?
Yeah, sure.
Totally safe.
Yeah, it's safe.
Doya's gonna check this door.
Completely safe.
It seems stuck. Like you pull on it. It's not locked. It's just like it's hard to open.
It's hard.
Does it look like it pulls inward or outward?
Yes, Sumner.
Pull- It pulls inwards. Pulls outwards.
Okay, so she's gonna push on it. And
If make an athletics check to open the door.
yeah.
You're fine. You push the door open, and it reveals another room that I have to then describe. Okay. In this room, a solid bronze statue of the wizard who made this place. You can tell because on the statue's base is the name, the Wizard Kellier, Keilier.
You can tell because
Fuck.
the flag says the wizard who made this place.
Yeah, that's literally what it says. It's placed within a sphere of force. The statue has been enchanted to appear as if the eyes follow you around, and several broken vials lie on the floor. On the wall is a phrase scrawled in common: utter madness, pure rubbish.
Like that's what they would say.
Yes. And then. All right.
Utter madness and pure rubbish.
Yep. And then the flap that says the guy's name.
Which
Alright.
was?
How do you spell his
Yeah.
name?
Friglish.
He looks just like a wizard guy. I'm not gonna get too far into describing what
He
it
looks like a wizard guy.
Yeah, he's just a human. Got robes on.
Human, he's got robes and a hat and a beard.
He's
Yeah.
got the hat and the beard.
He looks like Elmitsu. Let's go with that.
He looks like a wizard guy. Alright, anything else interesting in there?
Nope. Nothing visible.
No attack bottle, no anything.
Just the broken vials. Well, I mean, make a perception check if you want to really look.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Alright.
So he's gonna try this next door now.
Spears is gonna get prodded and looking at the statue, just like, I don't know. Bibbidi bobbidi bow. Basically seeing it like as it says, you know, pure madness or whatever, like basically say nonsense.
Doesn't seem to respond to bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Well,
He
I don't know.
tried.
Really. I'm done.
Okay.
Did my part.
Char just says madness and pure rubbish.
Does nothing.
Wait, I have an idea. Spears went back up to it. I think bird juice is a good idea.
Nothing
No,
happens.
okay, sorry.
I would have laughed if that did something.
Okay, so just staircase going down. And then...
Doya's going down the staircase.
Yeah. All the way up. You see
That's
a long
lot
hall.
of doors.
You see a long hall with a lot of doors.
That's a lot of doors. Oh boy.
That's a lot of nuts.
Once everybody gets to this room, she's gonna open the door.
Okay. While in the hallway, the characters read this phase above the door, the unlocked doorway to this room. Take only what you can truly afford. And when you open the door, the room seems to be filled with coins of all types. Just thousands of gold pieces of gold all over.
Yeah, see, that's a trap if I ever saw one.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to give it a look?
Perception?
Yeah, or investigation. Julia, Char, no. Anybody above 14?
Above a 14 or a 14 or above?
Above 14 up.
Oh, damn. Well, my passive will make it then.
And my passive makes that.
Well, anyone
I
who
see
does
nothing.
make the check can identify that all the coins are arranged in such a way that the stats that are, big tall stats of coins spell out the words all fake.
Why do the coins say all fake?
Alright, we're moving on. Next room.
Char looks disappointed.
You guys take a closer look at the room?
Yeah. I do believe there is a doorway that is not hidden to the south.
Yeah.
Doya's gonna go up and check it. Oh,
I
marbles.
certainly guess.
22. It's weird that they had this room behind the other one, even though you can't get to it first. This room is rectangular, built of stone, and is featureless save for the black iron gate set against the back wall.
No, look at that. Black Iron Gates.
Do they look like the gates that were in the green gem?
You get the idea that it's probably these are those dates.
Smear!
Yeah.
I think that the gates here match the one in the green gem. Do your magic.
Smirf just like, look at her like,
I was like, whatever that means.
what do you mean?
Char shrugs. Just bring the gem here.
Oh, well, yeah, Smirf's been holding on to the gem, so.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I mean, we were able to take the gem off the pedestal, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I thought
Smear
you
would-
took it.
Yeah, Smirf did. Yeah, he just walked. He looks at the gem through. He looks through the gem at the gates. See if that does anything.
That doesn't do anything.
All right, he brings the gem up to the gates and touches them.
You vanish. You immediately appear in the bar you guys set out as, and the innkeeper gives you a drink, saying, I don't even want to know. The gem, for you guys, falls on the floor.
Smirf just
Doya
enjoying his drink.
gapes.
That's
Where did he go?
Uh, so,
Did we just lose our muffin man friend?
Marble like sweeps the gem off the floor and says, "All right, we'll miss him. Let's go."
Oh no.
I was like,
Yeah.
oh well, I guess. All right.
Smearf gonna make his way back to the alley?
After he enjoys his drink.
Yeah, you just ping, and he just turns around, and just pours one up, and just I don't care. Gives it to you.
Yeah.
I've
Char
seen some
looks-
shit.
I'm worried about Smearf.
We'll look for him later.
Okay. Doya just kind of looks
Whatever
uncertain,
works, apparently.
but she's gonna check
Sure,
this,
this
this
shows
door
up.
on the right.
Okay, on the right. Doesn't seem to be.
Before we do that, do the gates say anything? Because after Smearf disappeared, Char would look for like
There's nothing visible there, no words or anything.
nothing. Okay.
No.
No hint as to whether he just died or disappeared.
Nothing visible.
We just
I mean,
watched
you can-
Smirf disintegrate. We're not really sure
No,
what to say
it
about
was
this.
literally just poop. You're just
know.
done. I would say because Marble and Char kind of, you have a bit of magic with you. You get the impression that you might have just teleported. Like, make Arcana chats. I gave you the answer, so fuck it. I don't care.
Well, I'll make an Arcana check to see, because right now she's
see
not
whether
sure
your
if
character
he
would know it
died or if
Marble's like, yeah, I know. He just teleported away. Char's
Dude,
like, oh no. I think he's gone forever. All right, sorry. So you went into the room on the right.
Yeah, she's checking it out.
All right.
But half these doors are fake.
This room has a winding path of bright yellow tiles that lead from the door you're at, to one further up. I think I didn't quite catch it. The walls have been decorated with intensely detailed murals depicting funerary rites, as well as a dozen marriages, all holding holy symbols and hiding in the background. It's kind of silly. They keep giving you words that are always on the wall that you can't read just right now, so.
it all looks like a trap. Open a different door, Doya.
Okay, Doya's gonna check out this door now. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna poke my head in there and look at the walls.
Take a step onto the yellow tile.
No.
Yeah, so across from you, you don't see anything. In this room It is red with red clay bricks. At the far end is a deep, deep hole and is glowing red.
Sweet.
It's like something below, just fire or something, just kind of emanating up.
Doya sees
Okay,
that and she's just gonna she's immediately going to the next door.
All right, this one is 27. Okay, rows of workbenches line the room, each covered with just crap of experiments, scorch marks, and just all sorts of stuff.
That's a lot of mimics.
About probably like
It
10 to
seems
15 minutes later, Smear from
like
wander
there's
back in.
Well, you gotta walk across the city.
Oh, is it how far? Yeah, how?
You went from 20-minute walk, half hour.
All right, so Smear
Yeah,
will be a little while.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you might be a bit. Seems to be a ton of stuff to check out in room 27.
What's this room?
Yes, sorry, the one you just opened. And
Right.
then of course there's
Doya's
one more.
gonna take a step in and just kind of take a look around with perception.
Yes. Sec.
Uh,
I would say do an investigation to kind of figure out if anything's actually useful.
oh, here we go.
Because there's just so
Yep.
much shit.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit here. There's a lot of stuff here.
So we roll investigation in this room.
If you like to kind of like, there's so much stuff. Yeah, it's
Go
like, is
through
this any
everything.
good? Is this any good?
Ooh.
That said, do describe where you're looking. Because there's the table in the middle. You got two bookcases to the south and one to the north. You got some barrels. There's a circular table in this corner. This corner, and some smaller ones here. Then a small table here. Stone
So
thing.
Char would kind of follow
This
Doya.
middle table seems to be covered in just alchemical shit.
Too bad Bo's not with us. So
Probably a
Char
good
would
thing.
follow Doya into the room and then start perusing. She'd probably go to the table first.
It is so cluttered, it's treated as difficult terrain.
I don't understand.
It takes twice as much movement to get through this room.
Oh. Someone needs to clean up in here.
Yeah, well, I ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna investigate the bookshelves.
Okay. Everybody make investigation checks.
Everyone?
Mm-hmm.
A little better than the other.
Pretty good roll.
Is it just... I was just trying to see what everyone happened here. Shard, Marvel, you're all good. Doya, unfortunately. Everybody, well, what you do find is one potion of healing, but it seems to be different than most potions of healings that you see. Anybody who wants to kind of use an Arcana to kind of figure it out.
Char would try.
Do that real quick, yeah. No, it's something special about this magic healing potion, but it is a healing potion, no doubt about that. But because someone failed by 5, give me a sec. You kind of knock and jostle some of the stuff around the table, and some stuff falls. And make a dexterity saving throw. Everyone within 5 feet of Doya.
So, Shar,
I would say, yeah, it'd be that corner. So Shar as well. No, you know what? You 5, yeah, 5's not too bad. Dexterity saving throw for Shar and Doya.
Yeah.
nice. PD turtle.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Woot.
PD or elf. Just to get around at the speed of sound.
Okay. Ooh, not too bad. You take 1 point of fire damage, and well, it would be 1 point of fire and 4 points of acid, but I rolled shit out of d10s. So half of 5, because you passed your chats, is 2.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of jostled it. It's ah. You both take 2 damage.
Ooh, that's
Fire and acid.
Ow.
And you kind of just like stop and look, and then it's like a lot more jostling. This whole place, this whole room.
I don't like it in here.
Good thing we're professionals.
We should be very, very careful. And if you're not sure you can be very, very careful, maybe we should leave this room.
Doya's leaving.
Greenland will step back out too.
I mean, if we found everything we're gonna find, I'm gonna step out too.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. What was in the room?
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. One more door.
Doya opened it.
I'm gonna throw a rock in the hell pit.
Scroll up. Yeah, I imagine you don't speak Idnian, but you hear some warblings and like something is down there.
Cool. I close the door.
So yeah, I checked out that last room.
Yeah.
Yep.
I said, reveal. Damn it.
Please reveal.
Open sesame.
It's a pain in the ass when it's like up on the top.
Abracadabra.
Hey, look, it's the other end of that little plate room.
Amazing.
Hey, we got there.
Hey, I was right.
So yeah, you already got the description of this place. And if you're gonna jump, I'm gonna make you make chats.
Alright, who wants to jump?
Doya is kind of looking over the edge and down into the mist, shuffling nervously.
I mean, we saw what's on the other side, right? It's a sword.
You're not even that far apart. Just give me your rope.
We're
Yeah,
both
we
getting
have
kind
that
of tired.
special rope.
Yeah, we do, don't we?
Take my rope.
Yeah, that's what I
How
said.
How far apart are the plates again?
They're like 5 feet apart.
Oh yeah, that's not bad at all.
But it's the fact that they're kind of
Wobbly.
sitting on wobbly things. And unfortunately, the game does ask.
Sorry.
Oh god. Oh yeah,
I-
that thing.
I tie her rope of climbing around myself,
Okay.
and I hand her the other end. And I start jumping.
Okay. Mates, it says athletics, but I know you can do dexterity, so they're not far apart. It's just a matter of
It's about maintaining balance, right?
okay. As you do, where would it?
Hey, what?
A little smoky thing just kind of pops out of the smoke and will attack you. The smoke method. Yeah, he's gonna jump up on top of this one platform in front of you, and then it's just breathe this kind of cone on you and make a dexterity saving throw.
Fun.
You're fine, but it's like this just ash you kind of block it and get it out of your eyes. But yeah, there's this creature just in front of you. This little fuck. It's not the actual thing, but come on. There it is. It's a not
There
an
it is.
Dust
actual.
method.
Yeah, it's a smoke method, but they don't have that in the.
Yeah. I'm gonna. I don't want to engage too much, but I'm gonna throw my bolt at it.
Okay.
Do we need to?
Anyone
Roll
fighting from the
initiative?
disc?
Is that like a
Yes.
dart?
The what? The silver bolt?
Yeah.
You can make your ranged spell attack without the proficiency because you're technically not using it as its intended method. You're not really proficient with. Well, you're. Are you kind of proficient in throwing? Roll your
I'm
dexterity.
proficient in simple throwing weapons.
Dart would be that. Yeah, fuck it. That said, you have disadvantage as the plate kind of wobbles underneath you. I
Okay.
believe. Let me make sure. Anyone fighting from a disc has disadvantage.
Actually, you know what? I'm
What?
not gonna attack it. I'm just gonna take my action to dodge, and I'm gonna go past it.
Okay. So, make another dexterity saving throw twice, I imagine, to jump on it, the platform, and then past it.
Saving throws?
Or the dexterity, acrobatics or athletics, I imagine. It says here athletics, but you're pretty. That's yeah. And then another one just to get past it, because I know you can.
Mm-hmm.
It'll get its plot disadvantage, a double disadvantage. What does a 15 hit you?
15 does hit me barely.
Okay.
And that's a double disadvantage. Damn.
Well, he's
Well, there's
at
no such
disadvantage
thing.
because of dodge, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
it's also got disadvantage because it's fighting on the platforms.
Mm-hmm.
Make a dexterity. A second. This is a real saving throw as you're getting past him. A dexterity saving throw. Fuck, sits was what you didn't want. Oh, you save sits or a DC of sits, so you met
Okay,
it.
so I make it.
Yeah. Anything below, you would have fallen off. And then
No
you
worries, he can't
intercept.
fall off.
He can't fall off. Okay, you're fine. As you keep going, I'd say pretty much be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 acrobatic checks. As it's getting far.
I have to make one for each of these little 5 jump.
Yeah,
That doesn't seem.
it's what's in the book.
Yeah, but
I mean, it's not like you're not gonna fail, so you're fine.
Alright.
Because yeah, you can't fail. As you get to the 5th one, though,
He starts doing
another
flips.
smoke method. I don't know. It's a yeah. You're doing Majora's Mask, like running up and you do like a flip
Oh,
as you're
yeah.
jumping.
Yeah.
As you get to the other one, though,
Mm-hmm.
another method spawns in front of you. He's guarding the sword as you're getting to the 5th one.
I see. I'm gonna stay on this one.
Mhm.
I think that's all my movement can give me anyway. And I am dodging until next round.
Okay.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
I'm not gonna. Kind of don't feel like throwing this in an initiative, but fuck it, just to kind of have some semblance of order, because there are 2 at least on the field.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Sweetheart. Oh,
They got eye. Okay. So the dust muppet in front of you will also try and use its breath weapon on
Dex
you.
saving throw.
Yeah, a dexterity saving throw. That's the 8.
Yep.
You are blinded. This smoke and ash kind of gets in your eyes and you have a hard time seeing. The other one. Let's see if he gets it back. Nope. We'll kind of look at you guys in there, and then the one guy all by himself is also going to attempt to jump across. Let's see. Oh no. He falls. Because I made him actually use his strength.
Mm-hmm.
That's for lols. I could have done. Yeah, no, it fails too. Yeah. You don't know where he is. He fell. But you do hear it kind of thump on the ground. Well, dude, these things are some kind of physical form. Didn't feel like it fell far though.
Mm.
And that's their turn.
And so you just hear this like burning noise, and there's a huge explosion.
Raven.
Mago?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna try. He's gonna try to jump onto the first platform thingy.
Okay. Make an athletics check. Okay.
And then I think she's gonna try to use her breath weapon
Sure. Oh, on the where? This guy?
on the one that's in closer to her.
Oh, he fell.
Oh, he fell. Okay.
Yeah, he fell through the fog, and he didn't seem to fall far. But with that in mind,
So where's the second guy? Do you just not have an icon up for him?
oh,
He's
did I
right
not
here.
see the copy on the far side?
he's right here.
I see it.
No, I don't see anything there.
Huh. I see him.
Me too.
Weird.
He's
You might
guarding. Marble's background matches the color I gave for the fog.
Yeah.
It's a little
he's
bit
kinda
darker,
hidden.
but still.
And then to do anything to that dust thingy, I need to get closer. So, what kind of speed do I have since I'm going to be moving from thing to thing? Like,
Your
is it
thing-
half
your
speed or?
speed.
Well, it was 10 feet to get there, so it's another 10 feet to get to the next one.
And another athletics check.
Yes, please. You passed, but then another smoke method appears.
He's back.
It just poofs, like fog forms, and he's there now. He's like, there's no
Rah.
one in range for him, so
He's actually close enough I can do something to. So, him I will use the breath weapon on.
10 failed.
DC of like 12. Eight lightning damage.
Okay. So you hit it with your lightning.
And I think I've got a little bit more movement, so I think I'm gonna try to jump to this last one right in front of me.
Okay. Hold on. No, you fail. You fall.
Oof.
You fall and take 6 damage as you fall 20 feet to the ground. Yeah, you're under. You're under. Beside you is the other mephit that also fell, and then there are like these big jugs that are just emitting the smoke up into the up above you, and yeah.
Is the dust thingy that fell down with me still fighting?
I mean, he's standing, but he can't do anything right now.
Okay. Well, I think that's all I can do.
Okay. So it's your turn.
So. I think from here, like standing in the doorway, well, not I think. My range is 120 feet.
Yeah.
So I'm going to target the Moffat that I don't see on my screen, but everyone else does.
Okay.
The one
Oh,
that's
here?
standing, because he's the only one that's up here, right?
No.
These two here are
See,
up
I
here.
can't see those either.
Anything I've copied.
Yeah,
Okay,
Eric,
'cause
I
I
would
co- I-
recommend you
Try,
reload
try
your
reloading
page.
the page.
says I copied and pasted them. It might be different.
Alright, I'm going to reload, but
You're rolling a firebolt or rolling something else?
I'm going to do a firebolt, and it's going to be at the one
Cantrip.
that's nearest to Marble.
Sure.
Sounds good.
Guys, I reloaded, and I can't see anything on my screen now.
Give it a second. Like, is it still? I know I don't have the ads, so I have the ads because I don't pay for anything. My game.
Yeah, there's a 20-second.
You want me to roll for you?
That might be best, because, like, right now, the screen's all screwed up. All my tools are on the left side of the screen, and
Ooh.
they're all...
Yeah, I would reboot again.
Yeah. I'm gonna try again, but... Go
You
ahead
hit.
and roll a firebolt for me.
Yeah, you hit.
Cool.
Just smack it on the side of the head. Are you moving? Or you staying? You're kind of just staying there at the door.
Staying right there at the door.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so Doya's gonna try to move on to the first disc to give Marvel some more room with the rope that's tied around each other.
Athletics.
Athletics?
Yes. You're fine.
And she's gonna start drawing out her longbow.
Okay. If you're shooting, ooh, because you're doing it. At
Don't
disadvantage.
I need to take my action to actually equip it? Because she has her warhammer out originally.
It's not an action. You can switch to your item, your equipped item free
Oh,
once per
okay.
turn.
Alright, she's gonna shoot at this one.
Okay. You do it at disadvantage as you're fighting on the platform. It's wobbling underneath you.
13?
13. That hits.
Awesome. 2 piercing, I guess.
And takes it. Anything else?
As far as I know, that's all she can do.
All right. Marvel.
Marble, who does not always take good decisions. Is he still blind?
It's at the end of its turn, so actually... Net's turn. Sorry, you're still blinded.
I'm still blinded. Okay, well,
Yeah.
he thinks that if he's blinded, then no one else should see either, and he drops a fog cloud on his position.
Okay.
So,
So the fog just went up.
Fog, I summon thee!
that's a 20-foot radius.
Sure.
So this is all covered in fog.
Okay.
And does he remember the orientation of the platform he was going to?
You can make your deaths check as disadvantage because of the blindness and the fogness,
Yeah. So if I was,
which you can't fail anyway.
yeah,
So you can get right up on that guy.
I'll get right up on that guy.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Now let's see
I'm
if
gonna
the
go
thing.
boo.
Okay. Doesn't get its thing back, and it thinks someone's here because the whole thing wobbled when you jumped on it.
Yeah, of course.
It fails it to claw you. The other one, fighting Grewin, will claw you. We'll see if he gets his thing back. Oh, he does. He's gonna use his Cinder Breath, so make a Dexterity saving throw. I believe you get advantage because you have Danger Sense. Or is that level? That's at
Yes,
level
I do
3,
have
think.
danger sense.
So yeah, you can roll with advantage.
It's a dex save?
Yeah. Okay, you are not blinded. As this ash kind of just cloud spews out of this guy. And then the one up here is just gonna sit alone in the clouds.
All by himself.
Okay. That was Brewin's your turn.
She's gonna take out her javelin and get an attack right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna be. We did decide I could reckless, right?
Yep.
Okay.
You stab it, and it squeals in pain. It's still alive.
I got an attack. This works.
Yeah, crit.
Then it's Char's turn. Where are you gonna? Yeah, where are you shooting at? Cause you can't see anything right now. Marble just like billowed fog out even more so. Like almost the entire room is now completely covered in fog. You can make attack disadvantage if you like.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. I mean, she'll. No. I won't. Never mind. She'll wisely choose not to shoot a firebolt just towards Marble, because that would cause future misunderstandings.
Yes, probably. In fact, it would cause immediate misunderstandings.
The only person in my
Dumbass who
party that
dropped a
has fire
fog bomb.
just hit me with fire.
Gee, I wonder who just hit me with fire.
There's
Also, I
a new
can see now,
enemy,
right?
Marble. You
Doya.
can't see him. You can't see
There
him.
you are.
He's
Did you
outside
throw a
the fog.
firebolt at me?
So instead of targeting the one that she had been targeting, Char's going to target the one on the middle platform in the general direction that she thought it was, and
Yep.
she's just going to shoot off a firebolt.
You can target a
This-
square
Disadvantage.
at disadvantage.
Do you need me to roll or are you good?
I'm back. I'm trying to. I can see it actually.
Nice.
Cool.
Yay! But how do I roll at disadvantage?
Just hit it and then
you're
it'll
always
take the lower
rolling
of the
with,
two.
I roll twice.
No, just
No,
hit
you
the
just
button
roll
once.
it and you take the lesser of the two values.
Yeah, see, the 8 or the
8.
10. So you got an 8. It went wide.
Okay, that's it.
Okay, Doya.
Well, Doya can't see anything, but she saw this,
Way to go, Marble.
so she's gonna try to see if she can target this one,
Sure.
like Charlotte was.
Shoot into the fog.
Hopefully, I hit 14.
That hits.
And you can tell she missed, so you can aim a different spot.
You hear a squeal of pain from the fog.
Yeah,
That was much better than 2 damage.
Yeah. Marble, you are not blinded, but you're still blinded.
Yep, it's great. Marble is going to. So I'm on the platform with the sword, right?
Yeah, and the sword. Yeah, I'd say it's held, dangling from the chain by a short copper chain. I imagine it's kind of just it's there. I'm not gonna make him work too much for it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide. To like crouch down and make no noise on this platform I'm on with the method.
In
One.
terms of the balance, though, I would still say you roll at disadvantage, just because
Yeah, that's fine.
it still knows something's probably there.
I accept that.
Okay.
Okay, he still knows where I am. Probably. Anyway, and then I use my action to try and take the sword from the copper chains.
Sure. You kind of just grab the sword, pull it down. Actually, that's fair. The sword does emit a moonlight glow within a radius, so you guys can see each other faintly.
Faintly, okay.
So it kind of made sense with the sits.
Sure. I mean, it doesn't matter
Um,
because he has disadvantage to attack me anyway.
Exactly.
And then I'm
You
going
can
to
just
skedaddle.
grab it, just pull it off the chain. Yeah.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Did you want to switch the? I'll allow you to switch the bonus action around for maybe a disengage. Does
Oh,
it just-
if you're willing to allow that, I'll take it.
Yeah, because I forgot I had the chain there, and it's a moonlit sword, so it's glowing.
Mhm. Okay. So yeah, then I disengage. And
Sure.
like backflip on the next platform. And then hop on the next one after that. Going mostly by memory. Almost each shit in the last one.
Yeah, because you can't fucking fail.
I can't fucking see that.
Okay,
And then I wait there.
it's the other one's turn.
Yeah.
You left the one in the dust. It doesn't know what the fuck's going on. I'm not even gonna bother with him. I'll make this one.
I fucking
Can he
love fuck
hear?
that. It's a great spell.
Oh, and this one doesn't seem to have any sense of what's the fuck's going on. Not that you can quite tell anyway, but Doya, or sorry, Grewin, the one down there.
Now the fun part is I don't know this one's there.
No, you don't. Is going to attack you with advantage because you red list. 14 hits.
Yes, barely.
You take 3 damage because even when I do hit you, I roll fucking nothing.
Although she has
kinda
like a
tickled.
bajillion HP.
I have 24. Between I took more damage falling from the things.
Yeah,
I
it's
took
2d6
from death
every 10 feet, or it's a d6 every 10 feet.
I think it's d6 every 5 feet.
5 feet?
Maybe not.
No, it's 10.
10.
I just remember watching Critical Role and someone jumping off a cliff because she thought she was a
He
druid
was-
and could do something
I remember
be
Yeah.
cool and taking over.
She should have just died.
Yeah, I think she did. The only thing that's
Yeah,
they got resurrected with an actual spell after.
Yeah, she jumped as a goldfish because she thought there was water underneath.
Yeah, like enough to take her, and it's like, no,
Bury her.
took fucking over 100 damage.
Yeah, went out of
Wow.
goldfish form, died, and their cleric had to res her. I think that was one of the times Pike was with them.
That's the only time the character actually died. Anywho,
1d6 every 20 feet for a maximum of 20d6.
that's all the dust method can do to you. Rewin, what are you gonna do to it?
She's gonna hit back.
Okay. Okay, it's dead.
Nice.
That's what
It
you
goes,
get.
That's what you get.
By the way, Doya, you can probably tell from the rope that like it's slacking, so I'm making my way back.
Okay.
I mean, if she can make that kind of deduction.
Probably.
Probably.
And her wisdom, I'm guessing, is relatively high.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Char, you hear a
Yeah,
dragon roar below,
How's
and
my wisdom, though? I mean, do I know you're making your way back?
I mean, you're not holding the rope, so you probably don't.
Nope.
hey, at least it's a better angle than last time, where you
Yeah.
would have hit him in the back of the head.
Which would have been so funny.
And I honestly feel like it would have been like if anything below a 10 would have hit him in the back of the head. Well, would have gone towards him at least.
Well, there's a small chance.
Anyway, so Char's not knowing where Marble is, assuming he's still back on the other platform. I'm
Firebolt
making
with
my
disadvantage.
caveats now. She continues to shoot Firebolt at the one in the middle. of the
Holy
platform.
shit. Is
Yeah,
it
go
gonna
for it.
happen?
Well,
That's enough to hit it.
Ooh.
And enough to kill it.
Yeah.
perfect.
You kind of just marbles, you see like this burst of light in front of you. And
Oh,
then
that's where the
something
next
goes.
platform is.
Blah. Yeah, she's lighting it up for you.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
You do kind of see like a light coming towards the edge of Marble's, because his light is 15-foot radius.
Okay.
It's getting kind of like a moonlight kind of coming through.
Oh
the,
yeah, I'm still carrying the damn thing.
Yeah.
yeah.
Of course, that's why
I had to
went from
check what it was. So yeah, it's Doya's turn.
Alright,
There's a blue
Doya,
in the path.
sensing that the rope is kind of slacking, she's gonna jump back over here with athletics.
Okay. You fall.
Oh shit.
I
Ouch.
believe it was a 12 you needed?
Welcome.
Yes, it was. You kind of jump and then scratch along the wall as you just slowly go down.
However, she's the one holding the rope.
Yeah, it's 20-foot fall.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
What's that one? What was the distance there? 40 feet. The rope's taut now.
However,
Pulls Marble off.
yeah. It's
How
like,
much
tied
damage
around
do I
Marble.
take?
Yeah, you would take...
I mean, it's less about me and more about like
7.
whether she let it slip or not.
7?
Yeah.
Like, it's not tight after her. She can just like let it slip from her grasp, and it's not gonna like pull me
Yeah,
down.
I-
Did
Yeah.
she?
Is she
mean-
are you
Did
holding
she?
She
onto
would've
it,
let go.
or- Okay. Give me a sec.
We can make it a dex saving throw if you want, but
Sorry, I'm back.
meanwhile,
Um,
Marble feels the slack on his end. He's like, well, that's not good.
So, it's your turn, Rebel.
Okay, so Marble steps on the jumps to the next one, trips over the method.
As you trip over that method, another method spawns behind you. There seems to be a 25% chance every time you jump on a platform.
Amazing. Comes back up, jumps to the next one, and the
And then
next
that's-
one, and his bonus action to dash to the next one and back here.
Alright, so now you have the rope trailing behind you.
Yep.
Doya, you're watching as the rope shifts. And now it's beside you. It's almost
I'm watching. I land there like outside the fog, and I watch the rope go down just under the door, and I'm like, God damn it!
it's even great because you have your fucking weakest people up top now, and your strongest people and the heaviest down below.
Yeah.
No.
So we're out of initiative. How you fucking dealing with this shit now?
I'm yelling out into the fog like, I'm out, people, get back here. Probably with more profanity.
Doya, seeing the rope,
Fuckheads.
should I climb the rope? Are you ready?
Is there anything up here I can tie the weight to?
The door handle of the door below, like, you can go and tie
That
it to
one here?
something. Yeah,
Yeah, right.
well,
I'm gonna try to
even-
tie it up in there. And then I'm gonna call back. Yeah, go ahead.
Alright,
I'm gonna make
Doya,
a strength save for the fucking hinges.
Doya's gonna attempt to climb up.
Make an athletics check. No, I think doesn't the rope have something special or?
It gives you
I thought it
advantage, I
did.
think.
I can't remember.
Rope climbing.
Grants advantage on checks made to climb it.
Cool.
If you tell the rope to nut itself, which you can. We have enough room.
Alright, once it's all ready, Doya's gonna climb the rope. They said athletics.
Yeah, with advantage. You're fine. So now, Joya and you're all there. Where's Greenwin?
Greenwin!
Sorry, I got distracted.
As it would have been foggy down there, you guys probably don't even know if you would have seen each other.
Marvel's about this far from going, well, better her than me.
As he untying the
As he-
doorknob.
He's just waiting, but if the methods come back, he's making...
She probably can follow Doya's voice at least, unless there's something here that makes it so that she can't hear.
I understand, unless anyone actually is like they're pulling the rope up. Just fuck me, climb.
And then when she, finds where the rope is, she'll... Is this sturdy?
Athletics with advantage.
It's the magic rope.
Yep, you're ready.
I was
on up,
able to
Greenwin.
climb up.
One. It's athletics, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're having trouble.
Yeah, I blame the fact that, something took a couple swipes at me. Do I just roll again?
Sure,
So yeah, pull the rope up.
Doya's gonna help.
with advantage. We already had advantage.
Yeah.
I won't make you roll too much. You guys are fine.
Yeah.
You guys take long enough pulling her up.
Alright. Close the door, let's take a look at that sword.
It is a moon-touched sword. I didn't decide what kind it was, because I kind of felt like I should leave it up to you, and kind of like, it's not quite taken form yet, but whoever would like to solidify it into a sword of their choosing, I'll let them. So it can be a great sword, a long sword, a double sword. I rolled and ended up getting the double-bladed one. It's like, no one can really use this, so fuck it.
Yeah, that's a special...
Here, where did I have it? Pretty much any kind of long sword, great sword, short sword, double, and what it does, it emits 10 foot of light. It's just a regular weapon, but it glows.
That's a
I
glowy
don't
sword.
really want it, though.
Who uses a sword?
I think technically Greenwin could, but she's got a decent amount of weapons already.
I think Doya could as well, but she's more of a battle hammer kind of person.
Whatever, he throws it at the closest, brawniest person, which is Doya.
Alright, Doya will just kind of carry it around with her, I guess.
Sure. Now you have a sword that glows.
Yeah.
I'd say if it did more than glow, Greenwin might try to fight for it, but yeah.
10 foot. It's a 15 foot and 15 foot. So 30 feet, essentially. It's like a torch
30
on
feet
a
of light,
sword.
yep.
For you blind people. Hey,
So that
There
might
you
have
were.
taken a half an hour, so Smear could be here.
I'd say he's at the door. He's walking back in. You don't have to sign your name again.
I mean, this whole thing took
Us a while.
Yeah, we've been at this for
maybe
like 4 hours.
24
Yeah.
seconds?
Yeah, right?
The whole thing in the fog, that just took like 24 seconds.
In terms of rounds.
Yep.
Ah,
That's
I'm
me just
assuming-
like jumping in, grabbing the sword, jumping back out, and like you doing whatever.
Pew pew.
But I don't want to have him miss
Pew
too much,
pewing.
so...
An undetermined non-player Smear Professor shows up. Oh! Oh!
Hey, Smear.
Hey guys, this match?
You're
I'm so
safe!
glad you're here.
Doya immediately runs up to him and kind of crouches down and gives him a hug.
What? The-
Oh, hey, he's alive.
I was worried.
Yeah, just send me back to the bar.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Now, so there's still a
It's
few
not as dangerous
things
as we
going
thought.
on here. Do we want to keep going until we're done? Ish.
It's up to you
I can
guys.
keep going a little longer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. You're probably about 80% done.
Hey,
We're making it.
what are you doing?
With that in mind, you have the room immediately to your
But then
right.
Marble's getting pretty tired of that fucking statue, so he's gonna walk into this room here to look around closer.
Okay. As you're walking in, let me scroll back to that room.
Greenwin will
As-
follow the crazy.
Like, as
24?
Marble takes off, Char is trying to explain the new rooms to Smear so that he's kind of caught up. Like,
All right.
oh, there's one room with fake coins, and then there's one with, like, a fire pit, and there's one with acid and crap in jars, and we don't want to touch that because it'll blow the whole room up. And then there's the one that's an obvious trap that Marble just went in.
Yeah, for like getting like insane amounts of treasure, we've kind of got a diddly squat so far.
Yeah, agreed. Not worth it. Mir was a liar.
How much do you think the gem's worth?
I don't know. The gem looks pretty cheap. I think that its purpose is mostly to teleport. I wonder if it goes to the same place every time.
I'd say Marble, as you're kind of getting in, I'll put them against this wall up here. You see the words "get through" on the wall.
Get through.
Get through.
All right. I'm going to follow the yellow brick road.
Okay. You can do so.
Yeah, walk along the road.
Does everyone do so?
Well,
Doya's going.
yeah.
Yeah, Greenwin's following him in case he gets into trouble.
Okay, no one steps off the floor.
all,
That's
all the way through the this thing, Marble's muttering like, if this doesn't do anything and I just looking stupid for no reason, I'm gonna be mad.
All right. In this room here, as you open the door, all the surfaces of this chamber are made of a single mirror that is shaped to become the walls, floor, and ceiling. Standing in the middle of the room is a 3-foot-tall statue of a rearing unicorn.
Fucking
3
A.
feet tall? That's huge.
It's bigger than Smurf.
All right, gonna step into the room.
Okay.
Is the inside of the door mirrored as well?
I would probably, in terms of
Alright.
the description.
Gonna make sure to keep the door open then. In the silence, Marble says, "Not it."
Not it. I feel like as one, Marble and Char would look to Doya.
Smurf, I see you not on the yellow brick road.
Sorry, I thought I was. I don't know which one's which again. I just put him in a place where he's like with everyone else.
It's fine. I say, do you go in the room?
Sure.
Or are you just hanging outside?
It's
We're
Smurf with you with
probably
everyone
all
else,
in
yeah.
a line in the room, right?
We only take up 5-foot spaces when we're fighting, so we can easily
Yeah,
fit there.
Yeah,
We
we could
you're
all
all
be
in
in
the
the same.
room. This is in front of you.
Looks like we found it, guys.
All right, we'll grab it.
Okay. Zoe's gonna go up to it.
Yeah, I'd say it's in the middle.
Char
Um,
edges
Marble
closer
grabs
to
his
the
dagger.
door.
You cannot move the statue. Wait, hold on. You can pick up the statue as it is. Pick up the statue.
Zoe picks it up.
What happens?
You said nothing happens?
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Hey, you picked it up and didn't die.
Sweet, does it fit in the door?
Die?
That was said out of character.
Oh. So Doya, just kind of humming, she picks up this, has the statue and starts walking out of the room.
The statue will not leave the room. It's like held in. You go through and it just, it's like an invisible wall keeps it from exiting the portway, the door frame.
My guess is this might be where our riddle comes in.
Who's got that bell?
Smurf.
Smurf just rings the bell.
Nothing happens for 5 minutes.
And then we hear a ring.
5 minutes later. Are you guys chilling around for 5 minutes?
Sure.
5 minutes pass. The bell rings. Nothing happens.
Yeah, alright.
A soft touch can... What did we decide it was? A soft touch can
Well,
do...
that was the other side too. I'm a break a mirror.
You what?
Okay, like the whole walls, mirrors, and the ceiling and everything.
Yep.
Okay, start shattering mirrors.
Yep.
Cool.
Just the one.
Which one do you choose to shatter?
I don't know, the closest.
One, yeah, it is all one. I would say one single mirror. So you shatter that part of the wall that is a mirror.
Yes.
Okay.
Anything interesting behind it?
Just a wall.
Just a wall.
And Doya still can't exit the room.
She's still
Yes.
holding on to the statue.
What did we decide the riddle was?
A soft touch can do what might and strength could not.
With
This tool with a soft touch can do what might and strength cannot, but that was on the other side. We're on the silver side now. I don't know if the same thing applies.
And we've seen every room, haven't we?
One exception.
There's still the silver key we haven't used.
Right.
We tried to use it on the room to the far left there, but it didn't work.
Yeah, I know. I mean, does this door have a lock?
No.
What was the purpose of the stone room? It's just an empty stone room.
Add words in it.
I guess technically there is one route we haven't taken.
Oh yeah, the traps.
Oh yeah, the room.
Oh, the high road and the low road?
Yep.
Yeah. Because we looked at that and went, that's so obviously a trap, and
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's true that they don't have any other ideas, so...
we can't take the statue with us right now, so we can go backtrack to those rooms, see what we find.
Just
So
gonna
we can't carry
inspect,
the statue out. Can we throw it
just
out?
gonna inspect the statue itself first. Make sure I didn't miss anything about it.
Roll investigation. It's a 3-foot tall statue of a rare unicorn.
What's
Nothing.
it made out of?
And it moves like as we expect in the mirrors when Doya carries it around.
Yeah, the mirrors work as you would assume they do. I don't really have an information of what it's made out of.
Mm.
Some stone or something that would make it look fancy. I think it's described further up.
All right, well let's go check the roads then.
Alright, Doyle will set the statue back down and tell her that she promised she'll be back for it.
Okay. As you move through the plush room, it's been spiffed up and made to look perfectly brand new.
This one here?
Yeah.
Sweet.
That's not off-putting at all.
The door to the other guy's place was closed, and yeah, it's like the whole place got reset.
Weird. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
So you said there was lightning going between the rods here.
Yeah, the Tesla toil room and the
Above us?
scroll to it. The ceiling is 20 feet high and 15 feet above the floor.
Yes?
I'm sorry, didn't you hear me?
I mean, you said 50 feet above the floor and then nothing else.
Yeah, you asked if the lightning bolt is ahead of you, about right?
Yeah, they're above us?
Yeah, 15 feet above the
And the
floor.
lightning
They
is also
are
above us?
the rod is going between the rods. It's arcing between those lightning rods.
Okay, but there's nothing on our level.
Nope.
Okay.
That you can see.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, Gruen, wanna give it a shot?
That's the way I can't do all of it.
Well, also you're a blue dragon.
True. Start to walk in.
Okay.
Looking around carefully.
Yes. Trying to
Make
look
perception
around.
checks. You'll see that about halfway across is a 5-foot wide pressure plate. Kind of hard to see, but Raven saw it. Shar does not.
She won't step on the pressure plate, but she'll like go over to see if it looks like, is there a slot in the wall where a axe blade is gonna come out and try to cut her in half?
No.
You step on that, you turn into a shish kebab.
I'm so gonna regret this. We're gonna do it anyway.
Are you serious?
Don't
No, it's
step on
probably
it.
just gonna electrocute you.
Yeah, it's just gonna drop lightning on you. Just don't.
Yeah, probably not.
resist the urge to press the button.
I assume you pointed out.
Yeah, she'll point it out.
Just keep going.
Right, and assuming Doya knows where the button is, she's gonna kind of make her way around it, not pressing
Yeah,
it.
she would have like motioned, like, you know, as she walked by, point down and said, "This is a thing. Don't step on it."
Right. If everyone makes it to the end, Marble's gonna go around, follow her there.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. You guys
Yay.
didn't have anything happen to you.
Whew.
This door that you see in front of you, I think you should be able to see it.
Door, you say?
That door is made of silver-plated iron and engraved with circles of varying size. And
Oh,
yeah, there is a keyhole.
And we have a silver key, guys.
Smearf.
Amazing.
Smith just put the key in.
It works. That was right.
Fuck yeah!
Finally found the answer.
The moment you open the door, you all get hit with big, giant metal steel balls, ranging from 6 inches up to 2 feet.
Oh,
Jeez.
If the door is open, the
Crossfire.
spheres come tumbling out, and everyone in the room must make a DC dexterity. A bunch of
Saving
giant. Yeah.
throw? Oh gosh.
All right, 1, 2, and
4, 5.
3. Okay, so Grewin, Shar, and Smearf take 5 bludgeoning damage and are knocked on your ass as these beach balls, but are metal ball, like giant metal ball bearings, just they spill out onto you.
Right, you just open the door at the bottom of the ball pit.
Yeah, but they're not softballs. They're hard. And they kind of just go rolling off.
Oh, ow.
Are you
Ours-
guys okay?
Char's looking a little worse for the wear at this point.
Oh, goes, what the fuck, and jumps over one.
There's a room here. I didn't think I was supposed to
And
block it
Greenwood
off.
looks like she's taken a couple of hits now too. 'Cause I'm down to like 19 hit points out of 33.
Oh, that's okay. I'm down to 9.
As you
Smurf.
enter this room,
Smith would calmly brush himself off.
Marble, you might want to take a step back.
Sorry.
And
The-
go back to full health.
The walls of this chamber are lined with rough and dirty colored bricks. Rubbish litters the floor, including trinkets, coins, equipment, and weapons, alongside bones and dried up gore.
Oh,
I look at the ceiling.
The ceiling is a ceiling.
Okay.
So wait, describe this room again? Make sure it's correct.
It's just a junk room, and it's like the floor is just covered with this just junk coins, trinkets, equipment.
Bones.
Yeah.
So
Give me a
this is where
sec.
people go to die?
This room doesn't look fun at all.
Missing something.
Does anyone see an obvious trap?
The room?
can I roll perception
I'm-
to see if there's anything suspicious about the room?
You can roll a perception, yes.
Toya sees all.
Apparently.
You see that there's a secret door across the, over here.
Doy would point that out.
Good eye.
Alright, Smith wander in, then go over the door. that's
Hold
closed.
on. I'm trying to figure out how this is gonna fucking happen, because it doesn't tell me. Okay. You get 10 feet in, Made a dexterity saving throw.
Zoya would be with Smirf, actually. Kind of
Whoever
protecting him.
walks more than 10 feet.
Alright.
You said dexterity?
Yes.
Ugh.
A dexterity save, right? Yeah.
Yes. Okay. And Doya?
She rolled a
Is it-
10.
Oh. Well... What I'll do, actually... No. You take... Here. You failed it. So, you take... Oof. 10 points of piercing damage as an invisible bear trap becomes visible and then snaps on your leg.
Zoya kind of yelps out.
Smirf, you avoided this trap. And the first time a bear trap is triggered, that secret door across the way opens, and 6 skeletons come out.
Oh shit.
Oh, I hate on that!
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
It just keeps getting better.
I had actually. I had this.
You have turn
I'll
on
set
that
up.
yet?
I do.
Well, I have the skeletons over here. So. Well, I said 6, but yes, technically 6. I was gonna increase it because you would have had Bo, but he's not here. It's copy and
The amazing.
Doya's
replicating
not looking so
skeleton.
great right
you
now,
hear the bone
otherwise.
truffle.
You start hearing bone truzzle music.
Oh, and Smirf, I know you're in there too.
You know,
Marcus
that's
for
a
some
good
reason.
idea. Hang on, I'm gonna actually play that.
Oh, you're
music
gonna
while-
actually put it on?
Yeah.
Do it. Undertale's music's the best.
It's pretty great.
So, initiative.
How's this one?
That's everybody?
Yep.
This is actually interesting. 'Cause there's nothing that says that they also don't have to deal with this shit.
Well, of course.
So, it is their turn first.
Yes, go ahead.
Yes, indeed. They all go. At least, I'm gonna get them 5 feet. Some of them. Because I need to make a bunch of dexterity saving throws. Yeah. All but one of them passes. All but one of them fails.
Yeah.
That'll be this guy.
Why +2?
Does they have +2 to the dexterity?
Oh, that's not how it works.
All but one of them still fails.
Cool.
It's a DC 12.
So the 11 succeeds then.
No, the 11. It's a DC 12, so 11. You only rolled a 9.
No,
it
you
wasn't
didn't
+2.
add the +2.
No, the +2 adds at the end, so.
Oh,
That's why I
So-
said it
I see.
didn't
I'm
work.
sorry. Then 2 of them pass. Thank you.
No worries. I have only the best interest of your skeletons at heart.
Don't give up, skeleton.
Don't give up, skeleton.
What's a good trap symbol? Boot.
Boot.
They got their foot stuck. All right.
I hear music, Tin.
Oops, sorry. That was not music, by the way.
They can actually move 30 feet. So those guys got stuck. He can move another, and they can move another. Just and about. And then this one also gets stuck in another bear trap. It seems to be if you move more than 10 feet on the 10th, like every 10 feet, it's a trap. It's easier this way.
Sure.
So 2 of them are within range. Actually, they're all within range, because they also have short bows.
Oh,
Do they take the
jeez.
damage as well?
I'm sorry?
Do they take the damage as well?
Oh, you're right. 6 D10s. How much these guys got? 13. Should put it on in before I copied it. Then I wouldn't have to do this. Okay. 2 are within melee. They're going to swing at the 2 people with their highest AC. There's a 23 hit, Smear.
23 oh.
Yes, the 23 does hit Smear.
Okay, letting that go through. So you take...
Disadvantage, actually.
There you go. Because I know you have
He
the
was
thing,
waiting.
and I knew Shirley
All
would
right.
want to do that.
Then no, he does not hit.
Yeah, she has her reaction to do that. Then the other one is going to hit you, Doya. And
Miss.
Then we have 4 short bows.
Oh, no.
The first one, Smearf, 22.
Yeah, 22
7.
hits. Wow. All right.
Second one, and I roll d4. Grewin. 17
Is that just a hit or is that damage?
to hit, 5 damage.
Is it 5 or is it 8?
5 damage.
Okay.
That's the.
If
That's
it was a
deep
crit, it would have been a
Yeah.
hit.
Ah,
But they don't have advantage, so it's not a crit.
And then we have that one. I'll roll another d4. Just 3. Char. This one might suck. 13.
Doesn't hit.
Yeah, you don't.
Alright.
You don't get pinned to the wall.
Boom. Thank God.
And then another d4 just to kind of 4. That's Doya. It's so
Miss.
nice that y'all 1, 2, 3, 4. You're all in a block.
Mm-hmm.
So that's their turn. Char.
And start heading back.
Yeah. Jeez.
Good thing your cleric got here.
Yeah, it is a good thing.
He ran
Um.
very fast, and he drank his beer along the way.
All right. I am going to cast Scorching Ray.
You sound a little tired.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Well, I'm tired and I'm thinking. Do I have to decide? Well, okay. So I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray at. Where's the bitch who hit me with, or who targeted me? Which one was it?
That would have been this one.
I have to
Oh, yeah,
decide
he
all the
does.
targets at the same time, but they don't all have to be the same target.
So I'm gonna shoot at separate targets.
Yep.
This guy who looks pretty hurt
One.
looks like his leg got his femur got snapped off by the bear
Mm.
trap.
All 5 of them have bear traps on their legs, and so does Doya.
Okay. So do you want me to just hit
How come I'm
scorching
missing
ray?
a 6th one
Shoot
right
it.
here?
Yeah, there is. He doesn't have a bear trap on his leg. So hit it 3 times, and then you want which one? Sorry, this low one. This guy. Who else was it?
So this guy 1, and this guy 2.
And
Can
then
I do
who?
that?
2 shots. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can. You blow the first one out of the water, and the second one takes 7 fire damage. As you miss with the 7 on your second shot.
Okay.
Cool.
And then wait a sec. Oh, I can't. So I have a question on shield. Its casting time is 1 reaction.
Yeah.
Which you take when you are hit by an attack or targeted by
Yes.
the magic missile spell. So I can't use
Targeted
shield
by
until
anything
I'm
other
hit?
than a magic missile. Well,
Yes.
like when I went to shoot you, you could have used shield, but it wasn't gonna hit you anyway. So it was a waste. But if I was gonna nearly hit you, you pop shield, suddenly you have +5. Fuck you.
Yeah.
So I can if I get targeted again and they
If
I
I
have
roll
to
against
decide-
you, if I roll
Okay.
against you, and you think that +5 AC is gonna help you,
Then I just
I'll give
let
you the
you know.
roll. Then
Yeah.
just tell
Okay,
me,
I
because
see,
I'll
I
give you the roll.
You see in the casting time it says 1 reaction. That means you can use whenever, if it
Okay.
fulfills the conditions of the spell.
Okay. Okay, I'm done.
Smurf. This should be fun.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, what the? Just 600! The power of Muffin Composer!
There.
There it is.
Lifts up his muffin shield and
They
it begins to
are
glow as they all have to make wisdom saves.
challenge rating 1/4.
He doesn't have this idea.
Okay, that's till later.
Yeah, that's until later. It's level 5.
yeah.
Okay,
Well, that
when
would
they
be
all
cool.
just go poof. All right.
They still can
So-
if you want.
Yeah, but no, at the moment it's just turn undead, so they all have to make a wisdom save.
Okay, so 7, 12, 13, 12, and the last 2 fucking fail.
The 13, the 14, the 13 all succeed.
Your
The
DC
DC
12?
is-
I believe it's I believe the DC is 12. Let me look.
I thought it was. Isn't it based on your?
Yeah, but it's possible that it's 12.
It's my casting DC, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I think
I'd
it's
imagine
12.
you.
Yeah, that's only 12 because my wisdom still sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
So
Next
They-
level, that'll change.
they all have to run in fear.
The ones who can. If not, they just cower in terror.
Okay. On their turn, or right now.
On their turn, they can.
yeah,
they have
creature-
to do everything they can to move away. They
if
can't
it
take
can't really move
reactions.
space within and it cannot move a space within 30 feet of me. If it can't take reaction, yeah, it cannot take reactions after that, and it can only use dash or action or try to escape from me. If it, yeah, or it'll try and escape from any effects that stop it from moving. And if it has nowhere to move, the creature will just use the dodge action and just focus on basically self-defense,
Okay.
like basically just avoiding any attacks.
Cool. Marble.
Marble is gonna step into the room, see all the fucking traps everywhere. Because there's like 5 of them exposed now? 6?
Yeah. They become visible when they're
Can I
Same.
grab a bone off the floor and like sweep it in front of me before I take another step?
Sure.
Is that my action or item interaction or?
It'd be like a form of investigation, which like you're kind of taking a moment to do that. I would say that would be an action.
Okay, so I can't do anything else if I do that.
Yeah.
Sweet. I'm gonna do
Perception's okay. Say if it was perception, it'll be less, but they were also straight invisible, then they weren't. So
that. Move up to the closest skeleton.
the moment you move 10 feet
No,
into
I'm-
the room, the way it's worded is if you move more every 10 feet of movement. And eventually,
Yeah, but I'm
unless-
checking in front of me as I'm walking these 10 feet. Like,
They were
it's
literally invisible.
materializing?
Literally invisible.
Yeah, I'm using a bone to like check the ground in front of
Okay,
me.
so that's right. You were using your action to do so. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you weren't going to do that.
No.
Yeah, sure, you're fine. You snap it, it flops up.
Okay. I step in and I stand ready there for the time.
Sure.
being.
Sorry. Doya, you have a bear trap on your leg. And two
Right.
skeletons in front of you.
Daya's gonna activate this as a bonus action if she can.
Yeah.
She gets 13 hit points back.
Nice.
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 That was a
Very nice.
good roll.
How many were you missing?
Probably like 19 or something. So she looks a lot better than she had been, and she's gonna go ahead and lash out at this one.
Sure.
Bing bam.
You smack it in the face and it's dead.
She is mad.
Poof. Dust. That's it.
Hang on, I'm just trying to decide if I want to use. I'm gonna use action surge to make another
Yeah.
attack.
Are you... Oh, against the other one up north?
Yeah,
Sure.
12 doesn't hit.
Yeah, it does not. You're right.
All right.
All right. That's your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
My turn, I think.
Okay. I would say that if you wanted to use a lance over fucking Smear, because I know it's got a 10-foot reach.
He's short enough that I can just stick it over top of him.
Yeah,
Yeah, that seems fair to me.
seems fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're huge. He's tiny. Boom.
Yeah.
Well, we'll go with that then.
Don't roll 1. What did I tell you?
That's not one. I rolled a
No.
4,
You don't hit it,
but I didn't stab him either.
but it gets like close, but you kind of pull off. That's why you're like, oh shit. You moving?
No, because I don't know we're safe to move, so we're just gonna stay right here.
Yeah, it's kind of bullshit.
Mhm.
Okay. So skeletons have to use their action to run, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So this guy's gonna try and run away, and let's see how far he gets.
10 feet.
Attack of opportunity.
Use your attack of opportunity as he tries to
Nope.
run away. You miss. He might actually manage to get past. No, he gets trapped almost immediately. A bear trap and Tate's. Where's that button? A bit of damage. And these guys are stiff past it, so I'll have him attack you. He's going to attack. Let's roll my Smear. With a bow. And that's a 7.
Yeah, it's not hit.
And then these guys, you say they have to use their action to try and get out? Because they are
Basically, they're-
restrained?
Yeah, their attempt. They have to try and get it as far away from it as they can. So they're
And
gonna do
if
whatever they can to do that.
Okay. They both rolled high enough to break free, but that was their action.
That's their standard. They still can dash though, so
I mean, they still can move.
Yeah.
that's what I mean.
Ba-ba-ba.
Yeah, dashing is action.
Well, that's
Okay.
right. Dash is the second move action. So yeah, they're just and they both fail.
They got about here, and this guy tried to get inside. Ah. And then, they didn't take much. I mean, it does say the adventurers did this, but I think it's funner having the skeletons do it too.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, that was their turn, because they're feared.
So
Unfortunately, they've
the-
all taken damage, which ends the turn undead effect now.
Let me see. Yeah, it's turn. If the creature fails saving throw, it's turn for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. Yep.
Okay. Still did a bit.
Oh yeah.
So I have a question. With my
Mhm.
spells, do I have line of sight on any of them?
Yeah,
All of them.
Okay.
you don't have to
I
worry about
guess-
shooting through companions.
That's what I was asking. I'm gonna shoot the one fireball at that guy.
Okay. He's dead.
Boom. Okay, that's it.
Okay.
Goes up in flame.
Smurf.
Um. How's everyone's health looking?
I only have 9 hit points.
I'm at about half, which is
I
about
haven't taken any
14.
damage.
I have 20 hit points left.
Alright, so we'll hear Sharp first. Just to start working around the team here.
It's appreciated.
I think you're probably fully healed with that. Considering it's like 13 HP or something like that.
Yes, I am. Thank you.
You should toss a muffin at her.
Pretty much.
Char catches it and looks very grateful and starts eating it ravenously.
I like to imagine, when the person's unable to heal themselves, like because they're fighting something that you see Smurf just like hop on their back and just shove it in their mouth.
I might like to think that's not even like the muffin's ingredients, just the concept of ingesting the muffin is what heals you. The food doesn't quite matter.
Like the host.
Anywho, Smurf, that was your turn?
Yeah. Taps
Marble.
teammate heals him.
Okay, well, it's clear that I can't actually get anywhere in this room because they keep running away from me. So I'm gonna throw a dart at this one in the back.
Okay. That hits. Just the 3, right?
Just 7.
Oh, I see. Well, that was enough then.
It's applying it even though I unchecked it. That's weird.
You dart it in the forehead and it just crumbles.
Nice.
Roya.
Doya's gonna take out her longbow and target this guy.
Cool.
2 piercing damage.
Okay, it is still alive.
She doesn't move. She's still kind of rooted in place because she hasn't bothered to take off the bear trap yet.
Okay, I was just seeing something. You smashed the one that you hit with your actual hammer anyway, so. Yeah. Great win.
she doesn't quite want to move yet because nothing is safe, so I think she's going to hold her action in case something comes by Char or Smurf, so she can strike back at it.
Okay.
Yeah, Marble's not having a good time.
All right. 2 longbow attacks.
Yeah, bring
First
it.
one's at Doya. The second one's gonna be. Oh, what? Oh, that's not the right button. And the second one's gonna be at Bree. Doya, 17.
That does not hit.
Short bow on Brewin is a 24.
Oof.
Hang on.
10 damage.
Reaction. Hang on. Yeah.
Does that only work for melee, or does it work?
It's to someone she's near, I think.
Yeah, 5 foot.
Yeah,
That should apply.
19.
19
Still
will
hits.
hit.
Still hits.
So
Is
far,
it still a
At
crit?
least it's not a crit.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's better because the crit would have knocked me down to 4 hit points.
Yeah.
Now I'm just at 10.
It's
All
any
right.
attack from a creature you can see to a creature within 5 feet of you.
There's another one I think of that has you even reduce the damage.
Yeah, that's different.
All right, so that's like magic. Char.
Alright. I'm just gonna do another firebolt.
Okay.
Probably up kind of diagonally over Smear's head at this guy who's not stuck in a bear trap.
What's your leg? Ah, it's caught in a bear trap.
Fortunately, you miss. Smurf.
Smith's moving on to heal the next person.
Okay.
So,
Probably Grewin.
Marvel.
Throw another dart.
ugh, sorry about
Yeah.
that. No, that was a
I'll
reroll.
take it.
I'll reroll. That was a 1.
The one up there.
Sure.
There you go. That's better. So there should be a 12, I think. Let me make sure. I need to check this. 2
11?
plus the spell's level. Yeah, so 12.
Okay.
That's
helps
what
a
you
lot.
need to hit.
No. That's
Just a
4.
All right, it's still standing, but it's nearly out. Oh yeah.
Doya's gonna try to use her longbow on the same creature. Gosh darn it.
Nope. Ready?
She's still waiting for something to come within melee range. She's gonna let it come to her.
Skeletons. All right, so that is going to be Doya then Char. Miss. 15 on Char?
If it matches my AC, does that mean it hits?
Yes.
At disadvantage.
Then that is the
Okay.
lowest of the
Okay,
two
never
anyway.
mind then. Yeah.
Dude, I'm a pop shield.
Okay. Now you're at 20?
Yeah.
Cool. Miss. Your turn.
I'm gonna... Which one of those did that?
Say this
Who made
one.
me waste a spell slot?
Let's say this one. The one that's low.
firebolt.
Here. He's dead.
Boom.
Yeah.
One more. He's got his leg stuck in a bear trap. Here.
Well, let me see here then. Da-da-da. Smith would then smack it healing himself.
Okay.
Alright, Smith's back to full health.
Alright,
Yeah.
I feel like how many more spell slots you got?
So that's it, he's out.
Okay.
He just burned out his heal
Okay.
spells. At least his level 1 heal spell, his level 1 heal spots.
I was just saying, like, for brevity, you guys can just. I'll say you guys just take him out.
Thank you.
Because you guys will just shoot each other from a mile away, and then he's not gonna get too much on you guys.
Right.
It's also getting later, so like there's still a little bit, and I would say because you are aware of how things are happening, I'm gonna turn off the traps. I'm not gonna have you roll every couple feet,
Yeah, 'cause
but
we're
there
just
does
gonna-
seem to be a shit ton of loot in this room, and there's that door.
Finally, treasure!
So much so that I have a chart to roll on for a bunch of stuff. And then this room up here, as I see marbles poking into it. A large mural wraps around the walls of this chamber, depicting numerous humanoid skulls of varying size scattered across wastelands. The sun is setting behind a low range of mesas, and the skulls each cast long shadows. There is a dark altar in the back. The eye sockets of 3 skulls have been filled with semi-precious gemstones. You killed the guys that came out of them.
Cool.
Yeah.
So I imagine we're going around the room kind of like Marble, like everyone picks up something and starts setting off bear traps, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not worried about the bear traps. If you want to investigate the room, I will let
Right.
you guys do that.
investigation or perception?
Uh,
What's the point of having a
Since-
good score if you can't roll well?
someone spends a few rounds searching in the room. Doesn't tell me what it would really require to find any of this stuff, though.
Because you find them whether you look or not, probably.
You know, for everything that you guys are rolling, I think that's the numbers in a. So you rolled an 8, you rolled a 6. The 8 finds a talking doll. The 6 finds a quarterstaff. 13, you get 1d10 gold that I'm going to roll.
It double clicked again. Just do the first one.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. The 13 gets 9 gold.
Cool.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This still feels like there's a few. I'm literally just going like your number that you're rolling is just going to be the number on the chart.
What did Char
So-
get?
I'm sorry.
What did Char get?
Char rolled a 6, so that was a quarterstaff. At 8, your investigation was for the room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You found a doll, and it is not a normal doll. But you kind of
Whatever he
sense
rolls
some
is
kind
about
of magic
12.
ability. 12 is a pair of knuckle bone die, each with a skull symbol on the side that would normally show 6 pips.
Okay.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can get 8 things.
So how do you want us to do this?
2 more rolls, just for
I'll roll 'em.
lulls. Just yeah, you're allowed to have 8 things out of this. A small box filled with different size buttons. A 19, an iron pot. You missed all the good shit.
Oh no.
Well, actually, there's only one real fun thing in there, I suppose. But the doll seems to have some kind of magic on it.
Cool.
Cool.
Did I figure out what kind of magic?
Detect magic?
Pull up.
I don't have it.
Well, I mean, I do, but I have to ritual cast it, so it might be better till we wait till.
Yeah, we can wait. Unless I can, like,
It requires attunement as well.
go check Arcana.
So maybe we'll just keep the dice in out for now and the box of buttons.
Yeah.
So we got a box of buttons. 1 set of dice, 9 gold, a quarterstaff, talking doll. What else? Iron what?
An iron pot.
Pot? Okay. Like a cauldron?
Yeah, just like a frying pot, frying pan,
Okay.
kind of.
Okay, so that's 6 things?
Jobs.
But
Man, muffins on this baby.
there are gemstones in the altar in the room you looked at.
Yeah, but that altar is obviously bad news.
Okay. And then there's the room ahead of you.
Doya is gonna go up and peek through the door.
I'm actually starting. I know we're close to being done, but I'm
Yeah, that's
starting
fine.
to flag here.